Guys, our GSF officially started today. And I want to do my Viking in a GSF. That spider is gonna turn you into Spider-Man? What are you talking about? I mean that spider is gonna turn you into Spider-Man. Oh, this spider. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, bro, there's a there's a vent right above me. Yeah, there's an air vent right above me, and fucking spiders come out of it. And I'll be like playing a game because it's literally like right above me, and they'll come down and they'll just be like hanging right in front of me, bro. I swear to God, they'll come hang right in front of me. I've had one in my hair before in the middle of the stream. Like, I had one in my hair and I had to kill it. Well, I fucking flicked that bitch. I don't know if he probably died, but arachnophobia. Yeah, no, I don't like spiders. I don't like insects. I don't like insects at all. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them, but I don't like them either. But unless, like, I'll be honest with you, unless like one of them creeps up on me, right? Unless it creeps up on me, I'm usually not like murder, right? It's unfortunate that my direct instinct whenever there's like a bug crawling on me is to smack it, right? But usually it's not like I'm trying to go for the kill. But if I just see a spider like chilling, a lot of times I'll ruse him into like something and take him outside. Like, I don't just kill to kill. My initial reactions are just because I there's something crawling on me. Right. All true. I set up my loop filter on this one, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Hmm. I just haven't found anything on my filter yet. There we go. Ideally, we want to find 2 fast one-handies. We're going to switch to Ymir's champion, I think, is a play. Holy. I just need 1 item, bro. Why don't you inspect items on the ground? Because I know what they are. I can read them and know what they are. That one, this one's life on kill with hit recovery. That one's mana per second and int. That one's cold resistance. That one's life on kill. Right? I know what they are. That one's ED. You Chads can play this game blindfolded. Not me. I'm not that good. Sheesh. Pretty much. Yeah, but the rolls, the rolls mean nothing to me. They're D tiers. I'm not gonna wear any of them. I'm sure they're gonna play Life Stacker on start. Yeah, for sure, dude. Life Stacker good. Way too many items to waste of time. I'm not gonna wear any of them anyway. I do need to set up my charms though. Life Stacker seems fun. It's very smooth, I will say. Very smooth. But you gotta start off with really bad shockwave. And this wouldn't be that bad if I could find 1 fucking item with additive fizz on it or um additive cold. I literally haven't found one yet. That's kind of crazy that I haven't. There we go. Any additive will do. Not exactly true. I'm trying to find additive for cold so that I can get skill damage with it. Because I'm gonna be swapping to Ymir's champion. You're right. Any of them will do. You're right, technically. But I was hoping it wouldn't be that hard just to find fucking 1 cold or one physical. Okay, so there we go. There's a cold. This additive is additive for the elements is your weapon physically hitting instead of getting base skill damage. Well, additive base skill damage. Anything cool for Jotun in season 5? Yeah, you can look at the spreadsheet. Exclamation point S5 skills. You can look at the spreadsheet of everything. Sure. Do you have any fifth skills that aren't melee? Nope. Yo, Northern, what's up, buddy? Going in blind season 5? Yeah, do it. Every class has something good. You'll be fine. Hello, Craxy from Hero Siege. Yeah, Fuma, what's up, dude? Can't remember what this is. Attack speed. Meh. How to EXO look? EXO looks fine. Any info about how to get beta key? You can't as of right now. And Elias holds all of that. Yeah, the beta isn't open to just people getting keys, right? One second, chat. You know what? Scream like a fucking ape and throw yourself around overreacting to anything, and people will enjoy your stream even more. So true. All right, I'm back, boys. Jesus, it's crazy. People are crazy, dude. Yo, Octo, what's up, buddy? I always find it funny when people they say that stuff or they just like throw shade just to throw shade, and I'm like, I mean, you had to be in my stream to be able to like know that stuff, right? Appreciate the view, buddy. I don't know. I'm just playing games and having fun. I feel like I remember Mod. He's been in my chat before, and he wasn't like super negative like that. I just feel like anytime now he's like super negative. That'd be really nice if I was playing the thing. Okay, I'm coming back to my chat instead of worrying about that. Octa is blue here. Everybody, this is my house now. Everybody say something poor about Octa. Just kidding. Don't. Everybody make fun of Octa. Is Shield Lancer still looking? No, Shield Lancer looks really good, Jack. Actually, some of the skills on Shield Lancer were they're kind of effed up. They were kind of effed up. How does EXO look? EXO looks fun. I mean, I've played it. It's fun. What's the next class on YouTube going to be? The next showcase will be whatever the next class that's like fixed, right? Yeah, it's just whichever one gets like ready first, right? They're still fixing stuff. They're still fixing stuff. What was I doing? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Life stolen per hit. Ooh, man. Attack speed. 2-second attack speed. That's kind of worth, dude. Or 2 APS. That's kind of worth. Blame Nemo. Yeah, Soft. What's up, buddy? You know, it's funny though. Him doing that probably brought more people in. So I don't like. There's no such thing as bad publicity, right? I don't really care. He did me a favor, really. Wait, he did me a favor. Paid actor. Haters are the best viewers. Yeah, so true. So true. They'll join your every stream just to shit on you. Yeah. Luckily, this is my house and I can ban whoever the fuck I want for any reason. Right. That's the other reason I like streaming is it's my own little space of of the homies and just people that I meet in the game and stuff like that. It's kind of like our own little thing to hang out in, and I can ban people if I don't like them. I'll join every stream to shit on me. If as long as the shit's coming out of your pee pee, then I'm down, dude. Remember where he is from, though? I mean, all he has to do is just eat some pineapple. It'll be fine. Oh, that's what I keep meaning to turn on. I can't see my life. Show player health. Options. Turn off player name. There we go. I can actually see now. Chilling. I can't wear a spellblade, unfortunate. Which I don't know which one's highlighted. Oh no. I can't tell. At all. Oh, I see it. I really wish they would change that. Or let me at least have the ability to change that. Maybe by shit he meant the currency. I mean, anything is possible. Anything it's possible if when you're from Brazil. You may find yourself waking up one day playing Nomad. I bet you won't ban my mom. Well, that's because your mom puts out. Yeah, that's because your mom puts out, dude. Why would I ban her? Your sister, on the other hand, I'm working on your sister. She's a little harder, but we'll get her. 3 no's and a yes means yes. Yo, Octa, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can't hear it, but whenever somebody follows, it makes a heroic sound. I need to turn that on so that you guys can hear it too. I used to have it that way, but then people were like getting baited that they were dropping heroics, and I felt bad. But now I think it's kind of funny. Ugh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't even have pots on. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still attacking. Sheesh. Did they nerf this skill? Like, what's going on? I have no damage. I could actually probably switch into charge and get more damage at level 8. Ooh, Savage Gravedigger? What the? I'm OP. I lied. I'm OP now. Ah, stop it. Jump. Yo, is it open beta? No, it's not. It's closed beta currently. Yeah, no worries, Scoop. What's your password? What if I told you my password was nomad 69? Would you believe me? Your room. Oh, the number 1. It's always the number 1. I don't even need a password. I don't know why I did that. Just out of habit. Dang, we're gonna get to level 16 and you're literally gonna carry me. Bro, we're gonna get to 16. All right. I made it. Pass mod asking for the he's never their password. Sheesh, so true. Graxy, you need to make the worst class look good so that people will follow the so-called meta. The thing is every class is good, bro. Like I can't even tell you what the worst class is. The worst class is the one that you don't like playing. It's really like that used to be a meme. Like, what's the best class? So it's the one that you enjoy playing the most, which is also true. Which is also true. No, Octa. It's Octa's fault. Everything is your fault, dude. Everything was fine until Octa showed up, dude. Give arcane items. I didn't think so. Kind of dumb you can't use a spell blade. Watch, I bet I could put on this one item. Oh, I forgot I have charge. And I'll probably do more. Oh, I have to get a pumpkin patch again. No. I'm gonna stick to watching then. Sag. Yeah. I'm one-shotting. It's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but I think all of the weapons need buffs. I think all weapons need buffs, bro. Like early weapons, because they're your base damage, they're just so dog shit, bro. They're just so dog shit compared to everything else. You do more damage than my level 33 EXO. I can't even play. I keep crashing. Too much damage. True. Oops. Spam Nemo's mailbox. That's actually a good idea. Wait. Chat. Chat. Nemo sent me this. Yo, Happy, what's up, buddy? Nemo sent me this picture. Which is nothing. He's like, Halgar sent me this. What happened, dude? Did they remove the cast rate diminish? Wait, only 26 million DPS? This is kind of what I'm expecting the launch to look like. True. Yeah, show me, Fuma. I always want to see something funny. Do not show on stream. Okay. Um, Either lies through a 1 or 2 week open beta. An open beta wouldn't do anything. It would make it worse. Now, I do think that having an open beta for like a weekend, for like, because they wanted, if they needed like stress testing, because there's like a bajillion new skills and just like how everything is going to work together, just to make sure that their game isn't going to completely fucking die on launch day. That's a good idea. They can do like a weekend event. I think that's a cool idea. In order to get the chat, in order to get the prize, you have to hit a level 100 on a character. You can't just log in, grab your like reward or whatever from the weekend event, and then just go. You have to hit level 100. Now I know some people will probably get fucking power level and stuff like that, but that's whatever. I was over there. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. By the way, if I crash anymore in Act 1, I'm probably just gonna go to local again. I thought this was fixed a bit more because Stoff said that he was good, but I really don't want to crash all the way to Act 3. Wait, I'm not wearing a weapon? I didn't keep my peasants. Hey, I didn't keep my peasants. Yo, Kanzi, what up, dude? It's the Count Z. I think we're going to be doing PD2 practice Sunday morning, by the way. I think that's because Kenny has to work. He's a firefighter. He works 48 hours on and off shifts. So he's at work right now. So probably Sunday morning, I think, is when like some of the people said they'd be down to practice. I'm going to message everybody and try to get, like confirmations. Yo, Dane, coming with a reset. Appreciate you, buddy. That's really nice of you. How you doing today, dude? How you doing today, dude? Grabbed a closed beta key last night, trying stuff out. You paid $50 last night? What the fuck? What do you mean? It's almost over. The closed beta is almost over. You going softcore or hardcore? Softcore. I got it from Darmy. Oh, okay. Oh, you want a key from Darmy? Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to start over already. I think I'm gonna try full arcane run. I think I'm gonna try a full arcane run. Yeah, I'm not really liking this fizz run. Shockwave feels like dog shit. Or seismic slam. Sore trip today, landing on your hip. Oh shit, dude. That sucks to hear. Wait, does that mean you're like off of work? Are you like are you on vacation? Like but in pain? I haven't played PD2, but I don't know what I'll play. Dude, I don't know, Drago. What's up, buddy? PD2 Fire Golem Necro here. I go with Season Star. I saw is his name Wheat Solo? The dude that never wears a shirt. The gym bro that never wears a shirt. And every time I watch his content, like I have a half chub. That popped up on my YouTube. That guy is cooked. Don't trust him. I have everyone in my group starting Sork, by the way. Yo, counts. Me and you. Well, you're playing Necro or Zon. Everyone else is playing Sork. And it almost makes me want to be like, bruh. Nobody ever plays Sork in our groups. Well, the group that group, nobody ever plays Sork. Now everyone is, and it's, I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing here? I usually never start Sork. I mostly like to go in Zon or Sin. Like I want to say that I'm gonna start something else, but I really doubt I will. That white pet is the Bifrost Viking skin. No, it's the season rewards from season 4. Is it season 4.5 too, chat? I actually don't even know what 4.5 rewards look like. I mean, this is 4.5. But yeah, it's one of the seasonal rewards. Yo, Vandals, what's the chance, chat? Okay, I'm insane. I'm actually insane. I'm actually insane. With Magic Find? Wait, I got Magic Find based on level? I'm off popping right now. I'm going Necro? Hell yeah, Dane. I say I'm not going Sork, but I am, so. I like how now I'm not going Fizz, and I've already found 2 Fizz items. Wait, are you on hardcore? Fuck no. I don't play hardcore. So why are you on a new Viking? Because no one's played online, right? The beta has been pretty much local the entire time. Online's been messed up. We're just now at a point where we can play online together, or just in general. That's why I have to start like on the beta online. There's no like just give yourself level 100 or any of that stuff. Like you actually have to play the game. Will you make a video for all classes showing the sub skill? Yep. Yeah, I'll have one for every class just as I can make them. Right. Right now I'm just limited by all the classes not being fully done. I guess there's like bugs on some of them. So once everything's like fixed and every skill and the sub skill trees work on all of them on every skill for that class, and yeah, I'll make the video for it. That's the only thing that's gating me from being able to make more of them. Do you already know what you will start for season 5? No clue. A lot of work. Good luck. No, not really. It only takes me a couple hours to make the video, to be honest with you, because I have a template, right? Like that, those videos are they're all just one video already. But all I have to do is splice out the sub skill part of it. I do have to re-record that every single time, but the rest of the video is just a template that I created. So it really only takes a couple hours. But I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you either way. I mean, either way, like I got how many classes to do? Like 16 or so, a couple hours each. That's still, 30, 40 hours of work. What kind of Viking is this? It's currently Shockwave, but we're gonna switch into Charge and then into Odin's Fury. Yeah, we're gonna play as a live stacker for our GSF start. Already got 15s with int and vitality. Okay, dude. Hello, Magic, where are you? Another crash. Okay, so hey, all of my beta boys, dropping items out of your inventory crashes your game. Like from your character. If you're wearing something and you take it off and throw it on the ground before it goes in your inventory, that's what crashed my game. Wait, am I really level 2? What do you think? Am I really level 2? Oh my god. I still have all my items though. Wait, chat, I'm level 2, but I still have all my items. Kind of. Wait, and now I'm not wearing half of my gear. What is that supporter pack for season 5? That's the new season 5 supporter pack. Let's see if it does it again. What is something I don't need? Here, we'll do this. Yeah, that's what crashes it. Dropping. But what is the skin? Where can I check? You can't check. I think this one's okay. I don't have a problem with this one. I think it fits less classes is my problem with it. Right? I feel like this one is like fairly universal and it's just like cool for any character. This one I don't know, for me personally, like I would only put this like on specific things. Like this with illusionist would be sick. Like it has like an illusionist vibe to it. And I do fully lose the item. Okay, well, that's good to know. Sir, jump. I wish. I feel like the jump is still really buggy. I think that's another reason why melee players hate being melee players. Because jumping is kind of buggy sometimes. What if this one's any better? Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to crash my game again. I've been so pissed. I'm so used to doing that now. It's probably not, it doesn't have enough AoE. Yeah, until I get the extra juice, it's going to feel like shit. That's fine. Yo, Funk. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Please. I'm doing speed runs at this point. Here, these two log in. That's kind of what I did. I mean, I wouldn't say speed runs, but I leveled every character, dude. I've literally leveled every character like more than once now, just in the local. Look at that. Proj speed and sentry skills. And chance on cast to get asteroid level 5. Imagine I got on anything but a spellblade. I would totally use this. Totally use that. Look at that. Cold skill damage, double. Dude, that's insane too. Where's Graxy gear at, dude? I never get anything. What else we got? What you up to, Funk? What you doing this morning? Ooh. Yeah, funky. No, 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 no. Working my day job. Working my day job. I like that. I hope you have a good day, dude. It's cold today for me. Like I can't feel my toes. I got a big ass sweater on. Chat, this sweater I got from a viewer. No joke. This sweater I got from a viewer. She used to call me Gravy. Like she mispronounced my name one time and she called me Gravy, and it's just like has stuck since then. Right. So she found this shirt last year. Here, I can show you. it says gravy on it. I'm in Ottawa. It's cold here too. My space here is on too. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. So look up PD2 season 10 videos and found the shirtless guy. Yep. That dude's I mean, his mom was it, bro. It was actually not anyone's mom. It was another one of my viewers. Well, it was a homie of mine. It was his girlfriend at one point. But I think she found like she got me the gift like after they broke up. She's a really nice girl. She's a nice person. But before I even wore the shirt, I think. Chap, before I even wore the shirt, this one time I had another girl over. Hey, I had a girl over and I could not find a clean towel. I may or may not have been able to find a clean towel to wipe up certain contents besides this sweater. But it's a really comfortable sweater, I will say. And I told her, I had to. I'm like, this is too funny. I had to tell her. It is the gravy sweater, exactly. Baptized in Coom. Somebody was, that's for sure. It's got 30 life on it. We'll keep that. It's got life on kill. But yeah, we will be playing PD2 next Friday. Right. We might not play that real long time just because I do have content to do and I want to help with whatever I can in the Hero Siege stuff. But we also have Median XL. Right. Median XL will have a release probably within the next month as well. So we'll be playing that. I'll be honest with you, chat. I enjoy Median more than I enjoy PD2. I'm not saying PD2 is a bad game, right? It's a fantastic game. I just prefer PD2 or I prefer Median. Right. I've played D2 for years. I need something like different. And to be fair, playing Median's not playing Diablo anymore. So that's another big part of it. I'm not even really playing Diablo anymore. Savage Magic Dagger. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. God, it's so loud. It's so loud. Jesus Christ. I do it on purpose. I did it on purpose because like I wanted to make sure I heard it, but fuck. Yo, Funk, I appreciate that Gifty subs too. That's really nice of you. Gifty to Ions. Yo, are you in here? Yo, Ions, are you here? To Burger, Lero, Tranchwawai Qui. Try saying that 3 times fast. And Selfish. Yo, guys, make sure you say thank you to the homie. Enjoy your 30 days of ad free viewing. Hit the refresh button. Yeah, and have a nice little circle jerk. Funk, really nice of you, dude. Appreciate you. My way of saying thanks for your guides. Played my first season earlier this year and relied on you guides. Relied heavily. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad that they helped out. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the guides that I did for were like season 4 and really 4.5 were unfortunately they were meta skills and I knew they were meta skills, but I was learning how to video edit, right? And I knew that season 4.5 wasn't going to be any different, so I went ahead and just did those. But I do want to do more like off meta and just have more guides in general, right? Just have like way, and that's the beauty of season 5 is just way more things to choose from, right? I feel like there's not clear winners on best, right? And there's still gonna be a meta. Like I'll never escape that. I'll never escape that there's gonna be a meta. But whenever I'm making a guide, like I don't want to be making a guide on something that I feel like isn't fun to play or isn't strong either, right? Because I do want to give my viewers content on stuff that is fun. And though that is my own opinion, what I think is fun and what they think is fun are two different things. But like generally, most people find go zoom zoom clear stuff fast fun. And if it's like auto attacky build and it takes you 5 minutes to clear a zone, probably not something I should make content on. So, but for season 5, I do plan on making a lot of stuff. The market was bored for necro gear. Yeah. Storm Weevil single target, it's ass, but good. But it's yeah, great clear. And next season so far, I haven't really found a Stormweaver single target skill that's like really broken for it, to be honest. Like there's like consistent ones, but there's not like, 2 billion single target or something like that. And that's with crack pipe, right? You don't need that much, right? Even a couple 100 million is single target is more than enough usually. But I understand that time is money, so spending more time on a boss versus everybody else, like somebody could already be in the next Uber while you're still killing that one Uber. So I get it. I'm a medic, so I love tier list. I've been playing every cheese for 30 years, so I don't have time to math everything out. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm. That's kind of what I'm getting to with like a lot of just a lot of people, a lot of viewers in general, because I'm very much a. I don't want to say that I'm a non-meta cuck because just trust me, I enjoy zooming around and playing a strong build just as much as the next person does. But I feel like I'm more just a testy person. Like I just like fucking around with different stuff and testing different stuff. Right. Granted, I have the time to be able to do that. I know that everybody else doesn't. Um, but I will say the more and more that like I get into my content, the more that I have to put away my ideals behind what my content should look like and more focus on what players want, right? Because that's ultimately what I'm making the content for is for players, right? I mean, I guess I don't have to because there was a time when I didn't want to do step by step guides. There was a time I was like, no, dude, I don't want to just tell people how to play the game and hold their hand through everything, and then like I just didn't want to, and I still to an extent don't. Like I want people to think for themselves, and I want people to, you know, like there's some of the like dumbest things, man. There's some of the like the dumbest things that I still get questions on, and I've just come to realize that sometimes people really just it's not that they're dumb, it's that they just don't want to turn their brain on. They just want to like blast and go and right. It's like almost like they're playing Diablo 3, if you will. You just blast and go and don't really have to think. That's what they need to just kind of get them away from whatever is going on in the real life or just maybe another game even, right? And I'm starting to understand that more and more. It's like there's a much bigger player base that's like that than player base of gamers, right? People play games, but that doesn't mean that everybody's a gamer. And if I want to be, a content creator, I have to understand that. Yo, Creep, what's up, buddy? And I have. I think both forms of content can exist. They're not mutually exclusive. No, you're right. They are. They aren't mutually exclusive. But I will tell you that whenever I make content for gamers, I get a lot of comments of like, why are you showing me all this crazy gear that's gonna take me like 5 years to farm and blah blah blah. Give me progression, give me leveling, give me blah this and that. Right? I can't make content that is just for end game players. Like it has to have both. Where I'll get not like a lot of hate comments, but I will get more comments about how people don't understand how to make the build, or that it's too expensive, or that all I do is make end game stuff and like mirror tier builds, quote unquote. Even though they weren't build guides, they were beta stuff. But either way, I get way more like good feedback from the lower end than I do the higher end. Just because I don't, again, there's people play games, but they're not gamers. And I guess I could just put it in my I don't know, my title or my I don't know, man. Yo, Simple, what's up, buddy? Hi mate, new player here, farmed a lot of jewels. Sorry I missed you there. I don't know why it didn't alert me there. Okay, so here's to 2027 will be a perfect game. No. I mean, there's Diablo 2 has been out for 30 years or 20 whatever years, and it's still not a perfect game. Right? They even remastered the game, but it's still not a perfect game. So I don't think games can be perfect. I think everybody has their own idea on what a game should be like. And it can be perfect for certain players, but if it's perfect for you, it's not perfect for somebody else. Farmed a lot of jewels in Hell 1. What do I do with it? Did the NPC? Unfortunately, jewels don't really do anything, Santa. Unfortunately, jewels in this game don't really do a damn thing. Every once in a while, you might find one that's like okay with like, I don't know, FCR or magic skill damage, or like, I don't know, attack speed with and attack damage, stuff like that. But generally speaking, I don't even pick them up. They actually were like OP before they added them into the game. They were super OP, and then they had to nerf them, and now they're like useless. And that's a good point. The blast and go players want to tune out and are usually working and therefore have disposable incomes. Yeah. But I'm all that matters. True. My favorite is the only thing that matters in life. Blizzard should allow D2R to have mods. And you were here when we were talking about the TCP/IP stuff, right? Or I'm sure you're aware of it. So you have like remodded that's in closed beta right now. It is officially live on Blizzard servers. Well, no, it's using TCP/IP is what it's doing, but it's not directly on BattleNet. They're using their own server. Yeah. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry I missed you there, Santa. If you have any direct questions like that as a newer player, you can ping me. Right? I don't mind like new player questions. Doesn't bother me at all. Has there been any mention of the of increased drop rates? No. I don't even think that's something they thought about, to be honest with you, Funk. I don't even think they've thought about it. Right? Because right now they just need to get these sub skill trees in. Their whole season is dead without these sub skill trees being in the game and tested and worked on. So I think that's the main thing that's happening for them. I know that's the main thing that's happening because that's what I see every day. But I'm not that they're not conscious of it, right? They understand that. Balancing the loot in the game is really tough. Balancing loot is a little tough because I feel like everybody once again has their own perspective of how loot should look like, and it differs on whether you're playing SSF or not. And people in SSF believe that they should have an easier time playing the game than people in trade, because in trade you have trade and SSF you don't. But that's kind of the point. Like, the game shouldn't be easier just because you decided to go play SSF. It should be the exact same game. So the more and the more that I think about that, like, I don't know. The game, I think, is going to be really hard to balance for both player bases, at least in this current iteration, until they maybe add some additional content to the game that allows people to target farm more, or just have other ways of generating gear other than just running, satanic zones, I guess. And there is target farming through the journal. I'm not saying there isn't. I just feel like most people don't go that direction because they feel like the randomness of the satanic zone ultimately is a better farming strategy than the extra loot. The randomness of the satanic zone ends up being more loot than target farming for a specific item from a loot zone, which it shouldn't be the case, right? It's just unfortunate that sometimes these satanic zones give like +2 loot and heroics, which can generate you a decent amount of heroics that hour. Yo, Gabe, going with the reset. Appreciate you, buddy. What's good? We're playing GSF on the beta. We finally got to a point where it's not crashing every 2 seconds. What up, Gabe? Guys, if you don't know who Gabe is, he's a homie. He starts the season with me every season in Here Teach. Yeah, he starts the season with us every season. Played with me since season 1. Cool dude. He also streams. Well, he will be streaming season 5. Make sure you leave him a follow. Make sure you leave him a follow. It's a good dude. He also likes to go on benders. Gabe also likes benders. So if you're a fan of those, then link up. Link up, dude. Gabe's actually probably on one right now. He's probably on a sick one right now. As a Hero Siege team is small, they should make the beta more accessible so players could report bugs. They could fix them. I think it'd be good for those who want to prepare for the launch. And for the devs, they would have free QAs. That's not the issue. The issue is they don't need more people to report. They have plenty. They don't have enough people actually like fixing this stuff is the issue. Right? It's the other way around. They don't need more players. They need more people. Because all that does, one, beta testers, no offense, but most people that think they'd be a good beta tester wouldn't be. And most people that join in the betas don't want to beta test and provide useful information and help fix bugs. They want to gatekeep information and not get it fixed so that they can play it on a season start. And I understand that there's a level of vetting that there's a level for vetting to like try to stop that from happening, but unfortunately it happens. And GSF sounds good. Been wanting to play some Hero Siege lately. I mean, I do know, like I said, Elias has posted in general that they will be extending the beta at some point. Who knows when. And I think, some of the boys are definitely on the list. So that should be in beta. So it's true that there will be an optimized update for season 5. I have no clue. Maybe. %99% of the beta key players want a beta key, are just looking for early access. Yeah, pretty much. There's people in the beta now that haven't said a word. They haven't reported anything and they haven't said a word. I shouldn't say there's many that are that way, but there's a couple that I've seen they are like they're new players and they haven't said a word. Elias said in general chat that there would be a few optimizations in season 5. There you go. Hell yeah. I know that there's no release date, but in your experience, what would be your guess? Not today. If I were to put a realistic guess on it, I would say December. But it's like it's so like hard for me to give an experience-based guess because I don't know what's going on in their minds about PoE, right? Because you've got PoE 2 and you've got PoE 1 having seasons or early access and then season right at the same time. Like nothing that they do is gonna like stop them from being in the crossfire of that. Right? They're gonna be in the PoE crossfire. It's either they go that direction or they say fuck it and start next year. And I just don't foresee it. Like that's a really long time away for one season. So my guess is December after a couple of weeks of PoE 2. If you want my opinion on it, like my bigger perspective opinion on it, it's unfortunate that season 5 wasn't a thought like before and that they didn't make that season 4.5 couldn't have been season 5, right? Just because of timing and when they thought to do it and all that. Because like right now, there's nothing going on in the PoE in the ARPG world. Like the last month, chat, there's been nothing going on in the RPG world over a month. This was like the ideal perfect time for them to have had, and there's no way they would have known. There's absolutely no way they would have known. And I'm not like putting them down for not being able to see the future. It's just unfortunate that we couldn't have had it right now because it just would have been it would have been perfect. It would have been so perfect. And they shouldn't get their hopes down or anything because of it. I didn't even think about D4. D4 is not a game, bro. D4 is not a game. I got a Graxy sub. Let's go. Yo, owns with the buddy. Yeah. Make sure you send love to Funk. Now we'll have PD2 and PoE.
Stop it. Get some help.
To be fair, I don't like. I wouldn't play PD2 over Hero Siege, and I don't really like PoE anymore. Last Epoch new season, Last Epoch isn't a game either. I mean, I'm sure at some point Epoch will get better, but I don't know. I don't really like Epoch. PoE, I've just played it a lot. I've played so much PoE. I'm just like done. I'm just done. I played it way too much. How about PoE 2? I mean, I'll play it if I can play it for free, but I ain't gonna play it. I ain't gonna pay money to play it. And I'm not like super against it, but just from what I've seen so far, I'm kind of, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure it'll be good, right? I'm sure it'll be good. It just might take them a minute to get it together, right? Because it is going to be a huge game, and not huge in terms of like people playing it, but just like in general, like it's going to be a good game. I just don't think out of the gate it's going to be like that, which will make like kind of turn me off from it. I kind of want to skip PoE 2, the early access of it, just so I can play like the full release version of it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to make early judgments on the game because it shouldn't be a crazy good, perfect ARPG right now. I think PoE 2 is going to be a slower, more methodical PoE. Yeah, that's true. Bamboozled, and that's what I'm doing. Yo, LT, good morning. In my face. This whole thing's like in my face. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know. The thing is, guys, people are just gonna play what they like, is what it comes down to. Like, yes, we all are saying, oh, everyone's gonna play this, everyone's gonna play that, blah 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 blah, back and forth, right? But at the end of the day, if Hero Siege ever wants to become, a competitive game in the ARPG space, that I know it can be, it's never gonna compete with PoE, right? Because PoE is it's just on a different level, right? Everyone is behind PoE. But I feel like the game can really open up and become I guess a staple in the ARPG genre right now. And unfortunately, that means it's going to have to fight. And people are going to have to people are going to have to choose. And it has to become a good enough game that people are choosing it over other things. Right? Because there's way too many RPGs, and everybody wants to launch their shit at the same time because everybody knows when people have money to spend. Unfortunately, everyone is a business at the end of the day. Every game is a business. I think Hero Siege could be much bigger if any PoE streamer plays it. Well, there was. Yo, last season, chat. Last season, we got, well, funny enough, Pox is the original Hero Siege streamer, I would say. Right, he was the first person I had ever seen stream Hero Siege, like back in season like 12 or 13 or something, right? Anyway, last season or season 4, we had Ziz. Steel Mage was playing in a GSF. Steel Mage was GSFing with Karn, um, Tai Tai. Who else was in that GSF? I'm not sure. Ali played a little bit. Who else played? Balor Mage played a little bit. Balor Mage actually was having a ton of fun. He was having a ton of fun. Yo, guys, I ain't trying to like gloat or anything, but Baylor Mage follows my YouTube channel, bro. Wait, Baylor Mage follows my YouTube. And so does Steel Mage. Well, his alt account. Yo, Lily? Yeah, Lily played a little bit. Yeah, the boys logged in and played. They were most of them were playing either SSF or playing GSF. None of them really traded. But they didn't play for that long. Well, yeah, because another game came out. It was right before PoE, wasn't it? Yeah. It was basically right before PoE. But that's okay. Even them playing for a week is insane. You know how much I mean, I don't want to say that I know this for sure, but do you know how much money they made? Do you know how much money Paz made in season 4? And I'm not saying that I'm the reason, right? But I did a lot of marketing, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I did a pretty good amount of marketing to the point where like I went into Cute Dog stream. Oh yeah, Cute Dog played too. I went into Cute Dog stream and told him to like I rated him and told him to come play Hero Siege. And he actually knew who I was. He saw some of my shorts. He's like, "Yeah, I've seen your shorts before." And I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?" Like that shit went real far. And them playing it on top of that, you know how many people like bought the game and logged in and tried it for the first time and really enjoyed it just because they saw their favorite streamer playing it. Like they don't have to play for 2 months or anything. They can literally play for like 3 days. And it does so much for the game. I've heard Ziz promote this game after he played for pure dollar spent for entertainment value. I remember watching Ziz stream. I actually rated Ziz the day that he started playing it, and the very first thing I remember him saying is that he hated the graphics. He hates pixel art. And then after that, guys, Ziz started the game. You know the very first item that you get, he started as a Jotun and he went and picked up his item on the ground and it had cold skill damage. It had like 60 it had like 60 plus cold skill damage. So he put on frozen boulder and was just annihilating everything. Right? And he was like kind of walking through and he's like, "Is this how this game is? You just like annihilate everything on one hit?" Quinn streaming Hero Siege for 2 weeks would make them a millionaire. Yeah, probably. Then that was his first complaint. Was that second was that the game like he was having it was too easy at the time. Obviously, he had a cold skill damage weapon, and then his third gripe was the loot filter, which makes sense. Yeah, no, I have nothing to say on that one. Pixel art, is that a thing? That's what this game is. This game's pixel art. I remember going to Poxy's room and convincing him to play League Start. Yeah. Gabe also was doing the big stuff too. Yeah, I remember Gabe. You did that and you're trying to get DAP mods to play. I remember we rated DAP mods. You're the only media source on the internet at the moment. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's definitely some other people, but I think I just have so many videos that if you look up Hero Siege on YouTube, that you'll always see one of my videos. And if you scroll, like you'll see probably a couple of them. But I guess my algorithm would be different than somebody else's. Someday it'll be bought by Microsoft. Yeah, maybe. For the visual, it's easiest to get into. The last epoch ain't hard, but still makes you create multiple lines. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with the filter. I don't know. I don't have a direct issue with it. I just think it's hard for people to like. Wait, did they buff this skill? Yo, did they buff charge? This shit feels real good. Huh? Feels way better. I didn't see anything about that. Yo, Nemo, did you sneak in some buffs, dude? What the fuck? Early November, as best, if worse than like inside November, plus or minus. I don't know. Be early access, yeah, but like I said, there's nothing they can do about that, right? They have to release their shit. They can't wait around for there to be nothing going on so that you guys can come play their game, right? They can't do that. I understand that the early access is a big deal. The best shot for them would be it's not early November. I can almost promise you it's not early November, right? Because they have to give people time. They don't have to, but they always give people time to like, take off work or just whatever, right? So you have to think right now there's over I would say right now in terms of just the sub skill trees, by the way, we're only talking about the sub skill trees. We're not talking about balance. We're not talking about anything else. There's over 100 like augments that they need to fix that aren't working correctly. And that's just the augments. That's not including like here, I'll show you. That's just these. That's not including interactions in here that aren't working. So all of that has to be fixed and then either reworked or changed or whatever in order to balance them with the game. There's some skills that I have that are doing 5 quintillion damage. That's not even a joke. They're literally doing 5 quintillion damage. Right? That's not including the Elias wanting to add in a new Uber boss. They want to change some items. Like there's way too much that they want to do. All of that would need to be done within the next week so that they could give you a release date of before PoE. I didn't think like right now it's a month. It's less than a month away. So to give you a 3 weeks notice, they would have to be ready in now. They'd have to be ready right now. Probably January is a safe bet. If they rush it. Nope. I think that's a terrible idea. Because you want to know why? I disagree. Just because you want to play a game doesn't mean that they don't need to make money. It's so stupid for them to do that. So stupid for them to wait until January. If guys, it's a cheap game. I'm not saying that everything has to be about money, but they're losing way too much to not have their shit available in December and during the holidays. They literally, guys, this year they have nothing ready for the holidays. Like imagine imagine that you're a business. I just think that's a complete waste of potential. Money perspective for them. Sure, but they are a business. Right? And I'm also saying that because I know that's something that is important for them in order to scale the game more. Like, guys, do you know why they only have one coder for the most part? Because they don't have the money to hire another one. But if they rush it, who says they're rushing it? You're saying early November. You're the one saying rush it. They're not rushing it, giving them another month on top of that. That would be ideal for them to do. Correct. They ain't rushing. 4.5 shows that. Yeah. I'm just saying they 4.6 tomorrow. Yeah. I like I'm not disagreeing with you. I like they should take their time, right? And I'm not completely against them doing another event. If that's really what they want to do, right? And they want to wait until January, I'm not really against quote unquote 4.75. And they can do a whole event just on that. Or if they really want to, they could do season 5, not season 5, really though. We would call it would be called open beta. Right? They could do open beta season 5 event basically where they can still basically have a season start but not a season start and say, hey, this is beta, there's a lot of stuff that could still be bugged, go have fun, here's some stuff you can still earn or buy. What makes me sad is even with all this, the whole rework, I feel like some classes are still gonna be unplayable. I don't, because I played them all. Oops. I didn't see that on the ground. It was covered completely. I just really wish they had done half the classes this season and the other half next. I feel like it was the move, but alas, it's just a map side perspective. Nope, I agree. To an extent, right? I agree. I mean, they want to do their thing, and I respect it. Of course, not every class will be able to one shot Gabriel and Luna. If this season started right now, yes, they would. If the season started today, every class would be able to one shot Luna. Does this game run good on a Steam Deck? I have no idea. Chat, does this game work good on a Steam Deck? It works good on my phone. Well, Hero Siege 1 works good on my phone, so I'm assuming Hero Siege 2 does as well. I don't have one either. But think about it like this either way. This is really the way that I've been looking at it. They're adding in over 800 augments to the game, right? Every skill in the game is going to have 4 augments. Out of the 800 plus augments, if only 10% of them are good and like strong, I'm not talking overpowered, I'm not talking like breaking the game, right? I'm just talking about just strong skills, right? That's infinitely more build diversity than we have now. So even if they fail miserably, it's still way more build diversity than we have now. Am I right or am I right? That's, I mean, I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. That's just the truth. So, like, nothing bad can really come from these subskill trees, right? It's gonna ultimately create more build diversity. It's gonna, even if it's only 1%. Yep. Are there any big? Is there any big balancing? Yeah, yeah, of course there is. But it depends on what you mean by big balancing. I just can't play a class without teleport. Me either. That's a big debate happening as well. Just in general, right? And I see both sides of it. It was Arcanist. Is there a way to remove my own rooms? Yeah. Is there a way to remove my rooms from my shield? Does it delete in this game? Yes, it does. Yeah, it deletes him in this game. Sorry. I've been playing Annihilus. I've been playing Annihilus. I'm like, wait, does it remove him? Sheesh. You can downgrade runes, Santa. Yeah, you can downgrade runes, so maybe that might help you a little bit. So maybe you have some runes that are higher than an you can drop them down. You can downgrade a mal to an You can downgrade anything that's higher than an you can downgrade to an not directly a mal. So one mal equals one yes, but anything above an equals an Yo, DZ, what's up? Pay the tickets win. Soontm. I don't get that. So other than mal, I can use others? Yes. Here, let me show you. So if you go into the book here, under crafting, here's, where is it? It's like a goal. Yep. So here's all of these runes are higher than you can downgrade any of these. Where am I at? Here, let me get the waypoint here and I'll show you. I'll just give you an example. Gold goes into is, and then that goes into mal, and that goes into exactly. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yep, downgrading, prospecting the rune down. Mm-hmm. Yo, thanks, Void. Appreciate you. Saved me from having to leave my game. Yeah, you're welcome. Is there a date already? Nope. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Need to make my wormhole 100. Log in then, dude. Get in here. You got time. Shit. I think PD2 can be more creative in the seasons. I think PD2 is free, so it doesn't matter what they do. And I understand that people can donate and blah blah blah, but at the end of the day, it's a free mod. So I don't think could they be more creative? Sure, like they are still like making money in that sense, but at the same time, like I don't know, like I'd never expect anything from them because it's a free mod. It's a passion project. They don't want to deviate from the original game. Yeah, well, they understand that a big part of their player base is a bunch of PoE or a bunch of D2 Andes, right? Mean in Excel is also free. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Yeah, I think we had different meanings to what you said. I thought you meant like do more, I guess. Creative's a bit different. Because there's a lot of people that have said that, and they come to me and they're like, "Yo, PD2 they don't do enough," and blah blah blah. And they could do so much more with they could do so much more. And it's like, well, they can do whatever they want. It's a free mod. Yeah, it definitely goes both ways. Mm-hmm. It's tough, Void. There's a lot of people that play PD2 because they're literally just Diablo 2 vanilla LOD handies, right? And if they change, like, it's crazy how many people look at like PD2 and they change like a value on Spirit. They change like a value on Spirit and they're like, "Oh my god, this is the craziest game I've ever played. This shit is insane. It's crazy." They put in an aura on my skill, or they put an aura on this item. Oh shit, level 5 might. This game it's too much. This game is way too much. It's like, I swear to God, because they love the game. And I'm not putting it down. I'm not putting it down. I understand that they like the game to them is perfect. Right? So PD2 has an issue where they have to be careful. Like they can't be too creative. They can't be too creative or people won't want to play their game. It would actually kill their game more than help it. But if you want those experiences, like I think Annihilus is a really good option. I think yeah, Median's a good option. Have you ever seen Annihilus? Which game? We're talking about Project Diablo 2. Yeah, we're talking about Project Diablo 2. It's a Diablo 2 mod. I'm enjoying more to farm Scots or Vots. Same. Yeah, same DZ. I'm right there with you. Enter Fire Golem again because the Puritan said this is too much. Yeah. I don't know enough in PD2 to like be able to comment. I mean, I believe you, right? And I think I've heard some of that stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with it as much. I'm more of an Annihilus Souls of the Rift enjoyer. Annihilus is so poggers, but I don't know why, but I have stutters in the mod. It's killing me. Ask Vav. I just go in the Discord and ask. The hate against summoners is so real. I actually have never really been much of a summon enjoyer until Hero Siege. Oh. I remember when I played summons in Hero Siege 1, and the Vengeful Spirits were like chaining everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was the first time I've ever enjoyed minions. I've tried them in other games, and I'm not a big fan of them. And I don't hate them. Like, people like minions, play minions. I don't care. I just think it's just more so, I don't like melee minions. I think melee minions are boring. I want them to do like cool shit. Fuck, I don't have any potions on. Oops. When does season 5 start? We don't know. There's no release date. One more question. What do you guys do with the Satanics that you don't need? Do you NPC or prospect them? Most people NPC them unless they're an S tier. If they're S tier, you might prospect them just to try to pull some other S tiers. But usually at this point in the season, I can't imagine many S tiers are worth much at all. It also depends if you're playing SSF or not. SSF, you'd probably prospect them to a certain degree. I love the dinos from Grim Dawn. I didn't know Grim Dawn had dinos. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if I showed Annihilus to Mommy or not. I don't know. The next class, a hunter with dino pets you can ride. Yo, I pitched. Need to grab my son from school. Yeah, Void. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always a good time seeing you. I always like our debates. Be back later to check that Sweet Viking. Yeah, I'll be around, dude. What's I say? Oh, I pitched mounts. Chat. Would you buy a mount in Hero Siege? Like, obviously, it wouldn't increase your like character speed or anything. But would you buy a mount cosmetic? Yes or no? Do mounts have a place in Hero Siege? If you could run faster than TP? He's like, I'd buy them all. Heck yeah, you would? I mean, it's a cosmetic, so no. I guess it's, yeah. I don't see why not. What if, yo, Roland, what if whenever you're on the mount, you have like air that goes behind you to make it look like you're going faster? Does that help? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think they're kind of missing out there. I feel like people would buy mounts. You just turn Hero Siege into a giant fashion show. Just remove all the mobs from it and just turn it into a fashion show instead. And we'll have like we'll have Halloween events for the best costumes. And we'll have like a 1% club. Oh, Nemo. Fucking goddamn it, dude. How far did I roll back? Wait, who could drop to Glimmer Fury? Okay. I didn't roll back that far. I actually still have this. Nice. You know what's really cool about this character leveling it up is finding sources of like flat and finding sources of like increased arcane skill damage do literally nothing for the build. It's all about that life. And that could get more damage too. Like whenever you go fight the bosses and stuff, you could go 50-50 life int. That would give you way more damage on the boss. I'm just lazy, didn't want to do it. Like I didn't have any trouble with him really, but no. Having the double int would or half int would be really helpful. You just gotta be really careful playing this in this dungeon because you can just jump into electrify. It's not a fun time. It's just me, or does the game feel like really good right now? – 38 life, 20 movement. What's the best starter now that 100% of the game is balanced? Oh no. I buy it if it's not a paste cosmetic, but an auctionable cosmetic instead. Hmm. It was one life on kill on Grand Charm though. It's not worth. Do 14% movement speed. Was that level 2? What the fuck? Gib. What are you guys gonna start on PD2? Like what's I mean I kinda already know. Kind of already know most of you are starting. Hmm. All right, new question. What are you guys gonna play on median? A real D2 mod. Wait, Gabe, you're probably not gonna play PD2, or are you? You're gonna be on a sick one? Maybe when I get you to play Median. Hopefully that happens. I think you'd have a lot of fun on Median. Yo, Exile is playing Median. If I can get Exile to play Median, I can get you to play Median. And he was like having fun. He messaged me. He messaged me like a couple days ago and was like, bro, I miss Median. Not gonna lie. I think he just missed hanging out with the boys and blasting. When is it? Next week? Yeah, it's next Friday. Magic Kasky. PD2 is next week. PD2 is next week. I don't know when Median is. It doesn't have a start date. It'll be probably a few weeks, couple weeks, something like that. We'll see. It's in beta right now, so I don't know when Median will happen. I actually haven't looked at any news for it recently. Post a new trailer. Nice. Wait, is this Uber Anubis? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, that was sick. Guys, go check out the trailer and the announcements. I can't really bring it over and show you at the moment. We don't run our business on other studio schedules. Yep, exactly. They can't. They can't. As much as I want it to be like the start of December, I think is the best time for them. They ultimately can't. They don't have a choice. They got to make money. But either way, Median Resurrected would be cool. Yup. True. All right, guys, we need one more level, and I'm literally Exodia. One more level, and I'm a god. Now, this is a kind of a banger. What is this? I was getting down on that. I mean, there is Median Resurrected now. There is a Median Resurrected right now. It's just it's in its early stages. There's only like 2 classes on it. But it is gonna happen. And it's also only solo player at the moment. You know, with all the changes to mods being on TCP/IP, it's possible. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Ah. And I could be completely wrong. Maybe it does. Maybe it is gonna happen before PoE 2. I have no clue, bro. Like it's impossible for me to gauge. Right? It's so impossible. I don't work there. I'm guessing just as much as you guys are, dude. All right, it's time for Exodia. Ain't no way you're still following me, hooker. I'm not even gonna put points in it. I'm not even gonna put points in it. I'm trolling right now. God damn it, Nemo. Okay, I'm still 24. Not a big deal. Wait, what level are all the boys? Who's beating my ass? Stofflex, I'm catching up. He was in Act like 3 or something. Yo, I'm catching up, dude. Jordan's just barely ahead of me. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. This shit pisses me off every time. Okay, now we're gaming. Holy shout, Barb. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Then FCR. Damn, wish I could wear a book. Mana. Do 50. I'd rather keep the life. 29 life. That one's better. So this FCR life. Ooh, that's 32. No. FCR. I'm pretty sure this 30 life is more damage than the +1 skill, but we'll see. That way it's harder for people to hit to hide their OP build. I feel like it would go off all the time for every class. Yeah, I mean, I can agree. Maybe a bit higher than that, but I'd see what you're saying just in general. Yeah, maybe a little bit higher than that because I feel like a lot of classes do that pretty easily. A lot of skills. I feel like another good option for loot filters that I think would help a lot of people is if they have the ability to like save filters and have them for yourself. I think that would help people a lot too, right? Because then we could create like a community list of loot filters to give people and like descriptions and blah blah blah. I mean, we could still do that with import and export, but it's like way easier to like get them to understand what it is that they're using. They need to give more people beta access. Why? What would that do? They don't need anybody to report right now. Right, but they've got plenty of work to do. I promise. It's not an issue of having people to report. It's an issue of only having one programmer. So I mean, I disagree. I don't think that would do anything other than just get more people, you know, let other people have fun playing the beta, I guess. But messing around with stuff. Fire Golem was cool. I guess they nerfed it a ton. Is this good? Werebear looks fun too. Yeah, I think it was Darmy. I think I saw Darmy playing it with like obsession procking whatever the fuck, I don't know. They were doing something with it. We have some power now, don't we? We're a little strong. We're a little strong. The shirtless guy made me want to play Necro. Oh god. Drunk. Ooh, 10 minute on kill. Give me that. I fucking hate charge so much. Come dance and breathe. If you're gonna say that the whole time, I'm fucking changing the song. Oh my lord. Oh my, she's still doing it 5 minutes later. I'm gonna dance and hold my breath and lose brain cells. Breathe. I guess if you're like actually at the party, right? They gotta have that song in there to like remind people to breathe. Yo, what is this chest? What the fuck? 9 life on kill, 14% increased life? Huh? I'm OP. I thought these were arcanums for a second. I was like, wait. +1. I don't really need. Do 48 life. Gib. I feel like I could go movement speed too, though. And the 14% movement speed, and I'm blasting. I'm comfortable now in hell too. Where should I farm? Still Ratston? Wherever you want. Yo, yo, hi. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name. I appreciate the follow though. Sue 4768. That's what my thing says. Is that how you pronounce it? Same. I don't know if you're the same person or a different person from the YouTube, but there's somebody else on the YouTube side. That's wait. Is that bread? Wait. Is that bread? Hang on. Google Translate. Is that my boy Bread? Hey, it's Bread. Oh, you're Bread. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember you on the Twitch side. If I'm still calling you Bread. Guys, they made a friend. What's up, Bread? Wait, are you like white bread or like wheat? Like, are you a whole bread? Or are you like a roll? Bread bit. I'm dying. I'm dying inside. Bread Pit login. Boots of reaction. I also need to fix my filter. $300 ping. Yeah, this is the beta. The beta has high ping. Not really much I can do about it. So we'll put damage on the back bar. Good frames though, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this build doesn't use a lot of frames, which is good. Chat, don't watch this. Don't watch this. That's actually not that good. Hang on. A little better. We still have a little bit of low life. Life's a little bit low. Let me fix my filter now. Any idea what the most frame used build is? I want to brick my shit. I got the Nemo sent me this earlier. Nemo sent me this earlier. Bro, it's not letting me edit it. Guys, huge. Guys, this is huge. Hey. Hang on. Going back to it. I'm going back to it. So, guys, the new boss, Uber Anubis, will not be something that is shown in the beta. Thank you. So, nobody will have access to it. Hey, nobody will have access to the new Uber boss, even in beta, which is the way it should be. So, whenever he comes out, we as a community have to figure out the puzzle. We have to figure out not only how to get to him, but then how to beat him. Not, I already know how to do it because there's some people in beta that did it a bunch of times and taught their friends how to do it. So then you have a small group of people that are just ass blasting some new boss that nobody else has seen. Flashback to Luna of all the bugs. I mean, I would rather it be that than to be what I just said. But I'm totally fine with it. Because at least it's like, I don't know, we're all dying like that together. It's like way more. You had save spots on Luna where you couldn't die. Is what it is. That's that would be a feature. That's an right. It's a feature. I'm all for it though. Hopefully he has some internal testing team though. Yeah, I'm sure there's the boys will log in and go fight it 5 bajillion times, right? You know, the admin team. I mean, realistically, if they wanted to get, I mean, the thing is like, if he could like NDA people in the beta, he could NDA people, but who's to say they would do it? They would listen, right? It's like a piece of paper that doesn't. I mean, yeah, it means something to people. Like it would mean something to me, but for a lot of people, who's gonna know? You know what I mean? It's not even worth. So you really just he has to go on a leap of trust. Really, is what it comes down to. Only showing people that he trusts. And right now, for him, I mean, I can't say he doesn't trust people, but the admin team is the only people he could really trust with that. Because they're the thing about the admin team is they're at risk of making a losing money too. Right? People that are just in the beta aren't at that risk. So things change whenever money's involved. Um, Chat, Elias said season 5, hopefully within a month and a half to 2 months. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. I'm just saying, dude. Month and a half, 2 months is the perfect time. Isn't like they can't dodge PoE. Like PoE 1, there's no way. PoE 2, they can a little bit. But like putting stuff around in Christmas is like that's the best time, I think. After Christmas, you're dead in the water. People aren't gonna want to buy a game. I mean, we'll come back like the boys that already play will come back and play. But it's just from a business standpoint, which is ultimately what they are, right? I mean, they're gamers too, but like it just makes the most sense. It makes the most sense to be plus, well, from the player's perspective, like you want them to do it before Christmas, right? From a player's perspective, you absolutely want them to do it before Christmas. You don't want them doing this shit January 1st. Ain't nobody gonna be logging in January to play. Like, what do you mean, dude? We all want to play during our time off. Like people have time off and they're fucking snowed in and they're trying to find stuff to do while their monster in-laws are there, right? There's no better time. It's time for a new playlist. I'm just gonna load up Spotify. I don't want to keep finding one. Right before Christmas is perfect. People have time off. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't agree more. Working on lunch? Yo, Chronic, what's up, dude? I got Edge. Which in reality, I'm kind of thinking about this in my head at the moment. I only get Christmas Day off because I put in for like a month in advance. But even if you put in a work at Walmart, they deny shit. Even if it's busy time, if they don't have coverage. Yeah, at the end of the day, like yeah, businesses like that, it just comes down to head count. That's really all it is. They don't give a fuck about whether you put time in or not. Like they don't, if they don't have people there, their business doesn't function. It's all about head count. Even in a situation where, hmm, say that, do you guys think that maybe I kill some hype? What do you think? Do you think I'm part to blame for hype killing? I know that that we build some, but do you think making videos on like some of the new content and like showing everybody all these skill trees and blah 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 takes away from a new season, from people discovering things on their own? Or do you think it adds to people wanting to come play because they see something they enjoy? Yo, Rennick, what's up, buddy? We're not. You think it makes people want to play more? Yeah. I think it really comes down to what is the content, right? If the content's like, oh hey, here's some new skills that we're showing off, and here's some different things that we're showing off, I think that's healthy. I don't think that showing like brand new content is healthy. Like whenever Satanic Zones first came out, or Unstable Rifts, or if they rework Chaos Towers, like that sort of stuff, I don't think it's healthy to show. I can talk about it. I can say, hey, there's like this new content or that new content, blah 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 blah, and just like sort of mention it, but not right. People shouldn't know. Right? There's got to be some things that people just have to figure out on their own that makes discovering things in a season more fun. And I think it really just depends on the gamer too. Like some gamers just don't care. They're going pretty good, dude. We're having a pretty good day talking about different things, different topics. We just got like full access to the online portion of the beta. Online hasn't worked at all. I've been like strictly local for the last month. So now that I can actually play online, we're kind of GSFing with the boys a bit. People that are in the beta. Raise his hand. Yeah, I think it could be a very 50-50. Some people really like that they can see some ideas, right? And get some inspiration to come play. And for some people, it's like, oh, well, this is all that there is, or oh, this is what it is. Okay, well, I'm not really interested. Like, especially for people that have like mains. Like, if say you're a paladin main, and you look at the paladin stuff, and you're like, nah, I'm not really interested, and then you go play PoE because of it, right? Instead of at least logging into the game and like trying it out for yourself. I would say there's like, oh shit, that hurt. I would say it's actually 50-50 to an extent. Maybe not that much. I don't know. I feel like there's so many classes. There's so many like good skills in the game that most people will be like, I don't really like this one, but maybe I'll go play this or go play that or whatever. I don't know. You can look at it either way, really. It's nice to have an idea of what to play before launch so you don't waste your time. True. Like when you started 4.5 as a shaman and it's The thing is I could have just gone into local player and checked the damage on it. I had everything already built. I didn't on purpose because I wanted to just play it out. And then after like a hot minute, I'm like, wait, like, all right. I went and checked it. I'm like, fuck, dude, I knew I was right. I knew this, like, because I was doing the math in my own head. I was doing the math, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work. It's like this shit ain't gonna work the way I want it to. One thing I do really like about the sub skill trees is being able to just reset them without resetting everything. Look at my speed, chat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That shit hurts. Whale, 102 life, 9 vitality. We take those. Like not even any more life. If I see a season I don't like in PoE, I just skip that one and see if I like the next one. Yeah, that's true. Yep. It's kind of the same idea. If you see stuff, if you don't see something in here where you're like, oh shit, Poggies, I want to come play, then like you're not even going to log in. PoE does it best with announcements, and it's not even close. Well, yeah, well, PoE does it differently, right? They have NDAs. They just do it completely different, right? They do the whole NDA route, which I'm not saying is the wrong choice for Hero Siege. I'm not saying it's the wrong choice for them. That's just not what they're doing currently. I'm thinking this might be a bit more. Lose a bit of movement speed. Some life on it. I can't wait till I can wear that. That's effed up. I just have a shield. I think it's in my back bar. Yeah. All right. No worries. You know, I'd like to know if it's going to be points for each skill like it is now, or if they're going to do it like you get 10 points to use on any skill, but it's only 10 across all skills. It's going to remain the same way. It's going to be 20 points for all skills. It's going to remain the way that it is now. What class has surprised you the most in beta? Paladin. Paladin actually surprised me quite a bit. So did Amazon. Amazon surprised me quite a bit as well. That shit taunted me when I was in high school. 8% life. 8% life. I'm actually crazy. Where's that at? What is it? Oh, it's booties. Okay. My life's kind of low. It's fun that every random life upgrade has damage to you. Yep. Makes leveling super easy because the only thing you care about is just finding life and like percent life. It's like literally it. And res. I wish I didn't know. I thought I was strong enough. Play Dr. The Plague Doctor Broken Glass subskill spec seems wild. Broken Glass. You scale AoE on this build too? You can get it through the subskill tree, yeah. I'm not currently because I'm going for the movement speed. Did I switch back actually? Fuck, I didn't switch back. No wonder I was going slow. See? Now I'm in run mode. See the video of Bling Bling, the crackhead taking a shit on the sidewalk. So true. Elias said 1 to 2 months on Discord 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw it. I had a pretty good guess. I told everybody, I'm like, I don't know, but if I were to guess, if I were to just to guess, it would be early December to like around Christmas. I'm actually insane. There were so many people that told me I was wrong, and I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm wrong. I said January. Yeah, there was a lot of people that said next year, and to be fair, I can see why. And there were some people that were being hopeful of before PoE 2, and I'm like, all right, whatever makes you feel hopeful, I guess. $25 FCR on it though. It's a two-hander. That 25 FCR might actually be more OP. I guess we all heading up Wallet Infinite. Nah, I'm gonna play Project Diablo 2. I'm not playing Wallet Infinite. But I understand people like that instead. Go for it. Go play another version of PoE. Nothing wrong with it. FCR. and life. Nothing wrong with it. Season start 2077. That's got life on kill. I don't want that. Maybe we'll use a two-handy. I haven't decided. Please don't compare Torchlight to PoE. PoE don't deserve that. I mean, it is PoE. It's very PoE light. It's just PoE with a bunch of gotcha in it. I mean, an MTX. I mean, it really is. Again, not putting the game down. If people enjoy it, people enjoy it. I mean, who am I to talk shit? It ain't for me. I actually really like the game. Low-key, I actually really like it. I just, the other stuff about it, I just can't get past. Like, as a game, it's actually really fun. I just don't agree with some of their other models. And even more so this last update. I think they're playing on your psyche. I think they're trying to make themselves seem like they're being good. I think they're making themselves seem like they're being good by giving you, a way to get a pet and all the heroes being free and blah 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 blah, right? When in reality, they're just messing with your psyche, because now you'll know how legendary pets affect your game, so you'll want to buy them. And now you'll know how other characters, how strong they are, and like what skills they use and blah blah blah. So guess what? Next season you're gonna want to buy them. Because let's be honest, chat, the free-to-play players in Torchlight are more than enough. You can play that game completely free. You really can. You don't have to pay a single penny. They change it so you can farm for those. It's not plural, it's one. You can farm one legendary pet per season. And I'm not saying that's a bad change. I'm not saying it's a bad change. It's good that they're, trying to. Is it only one? Mm-hmm. You can only get one pet from the level 20 thing. So, is it good that they're giving you that pet? Yes, because I think it'll help bridge the gap from free to play players and pay to win players, and give the free to play players like some, some push, some motivation to continue playing the game in that sense. And I think it'll also enable mechanics for players that otherwise wouldn't have done a specific mechanic, right? Like a Turna, for example, as a free to play player is so different compared to when you have the pet. Same for Dark Surge. Dark Surge literally gets enabled with the pet, but that's kind of like a different thing. You can't get the Dark Surge pet. So, all right, back to work for me, Yo Chronic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully I'll see you later. I'll probably still be around. Then you can't get every pet. There's only 4 that you can get. You still have to swipe for the pet for Dark Surge, unless Shepherd is Dark Surge. It's only there's 4 of them. I'll have to go back and look. It was a Turna, Cube, Mistville, whichever that was. Oh yeah, y'all. Yo, Noodles, what's up? I don't know what the 4 they are. You guys will have to go look. Black Sail? That might have been it, Black Sail. That might have been it. But yeah, Dark Surge isn't one of them. Again, I really think that I think it's a trick on the psyche, but make you realize what you've been missing out on so that you will. But not everybody's gonna fall for it, right? Not everybody needs to play the game that way, and it's and it's only affecting the people that I don't know. Same with the heroes. It's the same with the heroes. Unlocking all the heroes right now especially you know why they do it? And it's smart. I'm not saying it ain't smart, but because PoE 2 is right around the corner. And why the fuck would anybody play Torchlight Infinite over PoE? They wouldn't. Most of them. Right? People are playing Torchlight because PoE is not an option. That's like PoE light to them. So, what they're doing is opening up all the characters, right? So that you remember their game. That's what it is. They want you to remember their game. And on top of that, they want you to buy that class the next time you come back. You're like, oh shit, I played Rosa and really enjoyed it. Oh, I have to pay for this class now? Not a big deal. I'll just buy it real fast. I enjoyed it. It's not free forever. It's just free for one season. It's guys, the heroes are free for like 3 weeks. Because after that, nobody's playing Torchlight anyway. Know what I mean? Let alone spend money in their game. Yeah, so it's them. It's smart. I'm not putting it down. It's smart for them to do this. They are a business too. They need to make money. And they would rather people spend money on the new class, right? It give them their new class didn't look that fun, by the way. The new class didn't fucking look fun at all. That shit looks so stupid. It's a shapeshifter that either has a fin or has legs. It looks the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm sure the skills are cool. I didn't like the skill that I saw, but I'm sure like she has some cool shit going on with her. I hated it though. I didn't like it at all. Yes, they're smart. Like XD games isn't stupid. I will say they're not stupid. Back to work. Enjoy. Oh, wait, are you actually at work? Hey, I need to call your boss and see if you're actually at work. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And they have David Brevik under their wings as a helper. He knows his shit. David Brevik no longer like supports them. That he stopped supporting them like a while ago because they turned into a pay to win gotcha game, and he didn't want his name on that. Can they call him? I'm sure he'll still answer his phone. I'm trying to find any information on it. I could be wrong. That's just something I remember hearing. I could be totally wrong. I'm looking. Looks like the last time there was like any info on it, David had an interview by Torchlight themselves. It looks like over a year ago. I've actually never seen this. Yo, Sonny, what's up, dude? What do you mean by GSF, by the way? Did they enable like the auction house on beta? The auction house has always been enabled. GSF as in me and the rest of the beta. We can trade with each other. We just give each other shit. We don't use the auction house in beta. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched this. I'm gonna watch it real quick. I respect David. He's a cool guy. I like the thing is about David. He's been doing this shit for years, right? He's been doing this shit fucking as long as I've been alive, almost. Right? He's been doing this stuff as long as I've been alive, almost. But maybe not that long. But I feel like he gets a lot of free credit because of D2 and just the Diablo series in general. I feel like he gets a lot of free credit from that. Not saying the guy isn't a genius, not saying he's not insane, right? But I feel like people are like, oh, David's on it, it'll be fine, right? It's like, it's no different than, I don't know, putting, I was going to make like a football reference or a sports reference, but I realize I don't watch sports. But if anybody does watch sports, it's like putting the best QB in the league, right? With who people think are the best QB in the league is on a team and just being like, oh, they'll win. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't really work that way. There's a lot of moving parts that go into a team. Chat. What is wrong with this image? My boy needs to wipe his shirt off. Wait, is that on my screen? Hang on. Make sure that ain't my screen. My boy had a frosty donut for fucking lunch. No hate. Yeah, that's fair. My boy hitting the fresh powder, dude. Sheesh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you guys play Space Invaders? Wait, did you guys play Space Invaders? I didn't play it on an arcade machine. I didn't play it on an arcade machine. I played it Space Invaders like one? Maybe it was. I played Space Invaders on like Windows 95. And I still remember what like the home screen looked like the main menu screen. Bro, I gotta find this now. Hang on. Space Invaders Windows like 95. Is this it? This is it. All right, so here's what it looks like. And then here was the front, the CD cover. Yeah, I remember that CD cover like it was yesterday. Yup. I played it on DOS. Jeez. I had it on my Commodore 64. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. You've never seen the Commodore 64? I don't even know what that is. Adore 64. What is that? I've never seen this in my life. I'm almost 33. I'll be 33 in 13 days, and I have never seen that. I don't think I have. Look at the floppy disks he needed. Apple II. Hellgate London. All right, David. Good talk. Good talk. Man, the brevet got people to play mobile games. I don't have anything against him. He actually so he doesn't stream, but his wife streams. Yeah. His wife streams, you can go and hang out. Like him and his wife will like do a duo stream. I actually haven't seen her on in a hot minute. I saw her like a month ago. It's been 2 months. Like randomly saw her playing like a couple of months ago. Yeah. I don't know if they have like a new setup or not, but yeah, it's the Jungle Queen. This is whenever how long ago was this? 4 years ago. So this is when David was working on It Lurks Below. If you guys have any, he made a game. Yeah. He was streaming it. He was literally streaming him like coding and working on the game while she played. She was playing all sorts of different stuff. I don't know what this is, Genshin or some shit. I don't know. She actually kind of looks like. She actually kind of looks like my ex girlfriend, like a little bit older version ex girlfriend. I ain't calling her old. I mean, she's a very beautiful girl, but she has that like same she has that same personality as well. I think that's more of what it is for me. Trying to slip into the DMs. I mean, hmm, 100 life on that one. I kind of like my cast speed though. But the Brev. Do I have my chat muted? Oh, I'm just disconnected. Wow. Got enough res there? Jesus. I think the boys are logging in. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's fix my back bar. Fuck, we can't. We have to go. I need 2 more. So I get 45. That ain't gonna happen. All right, that ain't gonna happen. So we'll just go maximum damage then here. I actually need to fix this too. God damn it. Look what's in front of me there. I should have been playing this way slower than I could have been. Right. Get a lot of extra speed with the charge. Sheesh. Why can't I jump down? There we go. Yeah, like this area is like almost impossible to use charge on. There's a lot of areas like that. It's just they're just so hard to charge in. Like that. I don't even know what I was running into there. $47 life. I'm not running into anything. It's just stopping when I hit too many enemies. That's what's happening. I'm not running into anything. Hmm. Not supposed to do that. 's not the one I wanted to get. Oh well. Not that it matters anyway. $93 life. Okay. It's trying to give us some juice. We're on the cusp. I think Jordan and stuff got caught up to each other. They could play together. That's what it looks like. 119 on boots. Whoa. Damn. Unfortunately, I think I gotta swap off the speed for a minute till I get more damage. I'm not really getting much higher than whale. Come on, give me like a mastodon, something crazy. 91 life, 15 vitality, and 20 movement speed. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, versus 8% life. 8% life's probably better. Yeah, 8% life will be better once we get more life. $48. I need another ring. It's like anything. 44. That's my next level. $20.77 start. Nah, it'll be month or two is what they said. I'm so high for season 5. I don't find 4.5 fun at all. Yeah, once you've seen some of the season 5 stuff, you're like, wait, I'm gonna have way more fun playing 5. It's kind of tough seeing it, right? And I trust me, I know if I was on the other side of it, I'd be just as like as you guys. I kind of feel bad, but not really. Am I edging you, bro? Oh shit, I died. Dying on a life stacker. Balance. Actually dying on a life stacker. When's the last time you had 2,400 life in the start of Nightmare? The amount of balancing they're gonna have to do is wild, though. Yeah. I mean, now that you're like playing it a bit more and stuff, you definitely see it. I mean, maybe you've seen it more, like just from watching the stream or whatever, but just in general. But I know like you're actually like playing a bit more now. It seems like it's uh it's a lot. Ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. I should have just reset. It's a waste. Ooh, a mammoth grand charm. Hell yeah, that's what I need. I need the mammoths. Oh my god, that's so hot. I'm gonna touch myself later. Exo is garbage tier now for leveling. In terms of damage, it's kind of sad. Yeah, I was looking at maybe not Solar Dash, but I was looking at Flare, and it's like you just don't really get Proj, so it's really like once you hit 35, it goes crazy. But even then, you still need like you still need more points to get more projectiles out of it. And the damage on it wasn't good for the amount of like skills that I had. It just looked really cool. Did the devs roll back the game yet into something that doesn't suck? No, they moved it forward into something that's better. But yeah, no, they definitely didn't roll it back into like season 1 or Hero Siege 1 stuff. They made it better. I'm not saying Hero Siege 1 was bad, but I think Hero Siege 2 is a better game. Was in my opinion. I enjoy it more. But I see the fun to both, right? I see it from both sides. I should probably do my loot filter at some point. Sheesh. Might be a good idea. It's gonna be down there. Sweet. Maybe we'll take what level am I? 46. I should get one more point for speed, right? More speed. Um, Dang, I saw Archon. $15 life on kill. Damn. I need to try to make a Sky Song that's a little better than that. I really don't think the skills is even that good. Yeah, I should probably move up the loot filter. Seeing a little too much. I don't need to see the lower tiers anymore. I mean, I could get lucky and find like Mastodon or Mammoth on a higher tier, but or on a lower tier. It's just too much. And the chance of it is much lower. There we go. Mastodon shield. I just need to roll Sakis on it. I believe. Mammoth war boots. Okay. Okay. We take those. We take those. Those are nice. For life. I finally found another ring. I'm wearing it. Satan Bible, sword. I don't even know what I'd want to get on my sword. Like skills isn't really. I mean, I guess skills is good for the combat order. That's pretty much it, though. Well, and I guess the all skills is nice for res too and speed. Mm. The thing is, I could go into way more damage by grabbing my synergies. I didn't even grab synergies. I went all of movement speed. I need to stand up though. Wait. Somebody posted in the Hero Siege Reddit. Somebody posted in the Hero Siege Reddit. That's what they say. Found it. Oops. I died. All right, let's look. Your thoughts on the game right now. As the title says, I'd like your thoughts on the game. There's currently a big sale on Steam for Hero Siege, and I'm wondering if it's worth the try. I've been playing Diablo 2 for years, and I saw a friend playing Hero Siege recently, and it looked fun. The base game is $2 right now, and with the sale, there's a 15 item bundle for $22. I'm wondering if it's worth it. Let me know your honest opinions. Any tips for beginners, or anything you have to say is appreciated. All right, let's see. Chat. Let's see what the boys have to say. Someone downvoted my post while I'm just asking for opinions about the game. All right. Like what one person said in the comments is that Hero Siege has been growing constantly with the new heroes and mechanics. I played for about 400 hours on the game with some on and off pauses. I've recently returned to Hero Siege, and a lot has changed from the simplicity of killing, surviving, and gearing to more in-depth gear mechanics and get good pretty much. The leveling of gear jumps pretty quickly, so you might have to grind a bit to get better before moving forward, or My Hero Viking is just crap. But the gameplay can be fun. Graphics are really nice for a cartoon like Borderlands. It's great, better at being Diablo than D4. Wait, is it bad etiquette? Hey, is it bad etiquette for me to be like, hey, yo, if you have any questions, okay, I do make content for the game. Here's some shit. Is that bad etiquette for Reddit? It's good, but the amount of DLC and in your face, spend more money is super cringe. If it was free to play, I could justify it. No, no other modern RPG makes you pay for classes by themselves. Torchlight Infinite does. Torchlight Infinite does. It's just wild. Mobile game monetization strategies have rotted modern PC game development. I mean, the thing is, chat, is they followed a system initially. The game didn't have 23 classes in it. The game initially didn't have 23 classes. They had to follow, like, they released new classes with their expansion, and you had to buy the class with the new expansion or buy the class with the new season. That's just how it worked. And people that look at it now, like this dumbass, think that they're just selling you a bunch of DLCs of like classes, which in a way they are, yes, because he doesn't know any better. But those of us that have played the game for more than, I don't know, a few months know that it's just, that's what happened, right? They just released new classes because the game moved forward. Yo, Kaza, what's up, dude? And I'll be honest with you, chat. An $8 game. I'll be honest, chat. An $8 game is still free. I don't give a fuck who you are. An $8 game is still free. I only play free or $99 games. So one person had a negative review. I'm gonna up it and I'm gonna talk about it. I don't know if this is bad etiquette or not, but I'm gonna mention it anyway. I played it for many years. Man, that's this game really I have a bad review. Season 5 takes too long to release. True. Do you play standing up? Not all the time. No, I have a desk that goes up and down. Yo, chat, I actually bought this desk. It was $150 at Home Depot. Yeah, I bought a motorized desk for $150, and it's a pretty good sized desk. It's like, yeah. I can put 3 monitors on it. Good luck, have fun. There we go. There's my answer. I have an E in that one. I need to change my shit to Graxian Square TV. I don't know why it's that. PoE is free, and I spend more money on PoE than any other game. Yeah. It's just I don't know. I don't people just try to use that argument. They just try to use the argument as a way for them to give some argument, right? Who cares? Like actually, who cares? It's good to see that most people that other than that one guy, everybody else was like, "Yo, the game like it's really fun actually." Right? I mean, it has its quirks. It has its quirks, but everybody's like, "Yo, log in. Like the game's fun for the price." Like you can literally spend chat. You can literally spend thousands of hours in this game, realistically. For $20, bruh. People who didn't spend 4 days in D4 for fucking whatever it costs for that. Math will spend $1 million by now. I've spent over 3,000 euros in PoE in 12 years. Yeah, yo, Lindsay, what's up, buddy? Are there any plans for 4.5 season or 4.75? No. Elias commented today that the season's going to take probably another month and a half to 2 months, depending on things. It's going to be anywhere between a month to 2 months. If they're lucky and like things just don't get all fucky, which never seems to happen. Like if they're super lucky, 1 month. But most likely plan for a month and a half to 2 months. Like I said, start of December, I think was, start between there and in the middle of December, which I think is the best time for them to do it. I really do. I wholeheartedly believe that's the best time. Even if they're ready, chat, even if they're ready in 1 month, I just don't think it's smart. I know they can't dodge everything PoE related, but they can dodge PoE too. And I think it also makes sense for them if they want to do any sort of like holiday events, right? Like it's Christmas time. People are home. People are spending money. I know it's not all about money, but like I want y'all to have the money to, do whatever it is that you need to do season to season and live. True, you got to pay more. You divide 3K by 12 years, it's nothing. True. Copium. Look at that fucking copium. What's up? What's up? What up, Spoder? We're comparing who the biggest loser is. I see that. Wait, I already went through all this. What the fuck? I'm backtracking. Oh, I died. That's why. Yeah, I remember I died. So it's, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Spider, what's up, dude? Spider. I bought Jotun back when they first released it. Yo, I love Jotun. I finally made a Jotun character a couple of days ago. I guess I'm going to do the exact same with Exo and Stormweaver. Just never have enough time in a day. Well, I mean, you might as well get them right now too. They're on sale. Chaslin. I call you Linux. Chase, probably Chase Linux, Chas Linux. I'm gonna call you Linux. Yeah. Don't I have a 52 to wear? PD2 only played for a week or two. Yeah. Heroes I really like to play the new seasons, but only last 2 weeks max. Don't know why. Well, I think a big part of that is there's no reason to make another character. So you like play that one character and like get it pretty juiced out, but there's no reason to make another one. I think it was boots. I thought I had some 52 boots I was gonna wear. I do. It's these. Have they said when season 5 will come out? Yes. Yeah, they said between 1.5 to 2 months. Today. Today they said Elias said between 1.5 to 2 months. Which was about what I expected. And a good idea. But that's not, that's not an official release date. That's just, hey, it'll be around this time. Might be a little bit before that, might be a little bit after that. But it's like it's not going to be 6 months from now. It's like some indication of where they're at. Hope they give some credit to our boy Graxy. And even give some credit, like money. I mean, you guys being here is helping, right? I'm just a small content creator, dude. And they did last season or season 4, right? Um, they gifted 100 subs to my channel. So I'm not saying that pays for everything or pays for whatever. I'm just saying I appreciate that they they did anything. They didn't have to do that, right? I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. So right now, I mean, if you guys really want to know, I'll tell you. I'm pretty transparent about what it is that I'm doing. I'm pretty transparent, right? Right now, for me as a content creator, I'm really just growing. I think that's more important than worrying about money. I think that's more important than worrying about money. I would rather just hang out with the boys, continue doing what I'm doing, make some cool content, just play some games. People will come just because I'm being genuine and just having fun playing games, right? If I start making it about money, um, I think that kills it. I'm not saying that there won't be at points where I don't try monetizing certain things, but I don't know if Hero Siege will be the place I'll do that in. To be honest with you, it just kind of depends. And in terms of like the monetization stuff, or further monetizing my channel, it'll be things that are just like I'll still have build guides. I'll still have all this stuff. There just might be some exclusive content that people that do support the channel will have access to that those that don't shouldn't have access to, right? Like That shout build's kind of nuts. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty good. Thank Graxies. You know, it's funny. They actually Elias said that he would make an item for me. I can make any item that I want. He said that in season 4, and I kind of forgot about it. And then things got crazy, and the season kind of died, and then 4.5 it's just been a hot minute, and I just haven't reconnected. And they've been working hard, so I didn't want to bug them either. They've been working hard, so I don't want to bug. But whenever like they're talking about items and going, you know, creating new items and stuff, then I'll probably bring that up again. We already had an item. That we were thinking about. It was I'll see if I can find it real quick. Little bro thought of it. Little bro thought of it. If I can find it here. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. That's pretty funny though, right? That's pretty funny though, right? Come on. I don't know how people sit and stream for hours. Props to anyone that can. I have to get up and walk around. Well, I'm standing. I'm standing right now. See? I have a motorized desk that goes up and down. I can't sit for 16 hours either.
You know what else is pretty beefy that I beat up every night? Your mom's pussy.
Yo, I just saw your comment on Reddit. I'm on the edge of buying the game. Was wondering if the complete bundle is worth it for $22. It is. Yeah. I'll answer after we ayaya for a second. No mute. The thing is, brother, you've played Diablo 2 before. This game's very D2. Like, think the way you should think about this game is if D2 never stopped making new classes. Oh god, here we go.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Have you seen all the bad reviews on Steam though? Why are people so mad about the game recently? Well, here's what happened, right? I'll give you an explanation. Here's what happened. So it was actually a little over a year ago. About a year ago, Paz reinvented their whole game, right? The game went from being there's just some things that changed. They redesigned their whole game, and some people were happy about it, and some people weren't. I'm actually insane. I'm actually insane.
What's your name, sir?
My name is These.
These what, sir?
These. No.
Yo, get out.
Yeah. And so here's an example of it, Jay. And to be honest with you, some of their points weren't wrong. Like, for example, back in Hero Siege 1, you could put all of your skills on left click and then just walk around and hold left click and all your skills will go off like a macro, right? And they changed that in Hero Siege 2. You can't do that anymore. It plays more like a modern ARPG now, right? And people weren't happy about that. So that got a lot of hate. another thing that they did is back in season 1, you know, whenever you're casting skills and any ARPG that you play, pretty much, you cast a skill, your character stops, and you do your casting animation. They tried that in season 1, and people hated it. Right? They went to like a stop to cast. In this game, all skills you can move while casting. That was also the same in Hero Siege 1. So that was a pretty big like change that people really just weren't happy about. Hockey's on gonna lurk. Yo, thanks for hanging out, dude. Always welcome. Always welcome. I have an ad, by the way. Yeah, just let me know when you're done with the edge. +1 arcane skills. What the? That'd be insane if Fuma was in my group. So it makes sense. Well, people would be fussy. Why they would get their panties in a wad. I kind of need to get. Ooh. Ooh, a mammoth amulet. I kind of keep mine. So yeah, there's just things like that happened. But since then, they really listened to the community and pulled back on a lot of those changes. They reverted a lot of them. Like for example, I'm casting while moving, and I have more speed, and just different things. Yeah, they reverted a lot of that stuff. So, and they're really just kind of pushing forward in the game, using you know, being experimental. For example, one of the big things that's coming in season 5 that's you won't have now, but is a feature coming, is sub skill trees. So these are all the skills for your character, but you can further customize them with this little plus sign. So not only are you getting I don't know, for $22, dude, I don't know, it's a fucking steal to me. I know that I play the game and I enjoy the game, so I might not be the best source, right? But I also am the type of person, I'm not sponsored by Panic Art Studios, the people that make the game, right? And if I don't like something, I shit on it. I don't care. So and overall, for the price, very good game. PoE2 is gonna be a huge disappointment. I play WoW and I'm waiting for PoE2. Yuck. Yeah. I love D2, but goddamn, I've been playing that since I was like 10 and I'm 32, so I'd like to try a new similar game. You want to show you some stuff that's similar? You want to show you some stuff that's similar? Look, look, rune words. And guess what? Is that Wait, is that Heart of the Oak? Yo, is that Heart of the Oak? The fuck? Wait. Is that Now there is other ways to get teleport other than, you know, Jollifer. There's other ways. All right, let's see. Let's see how good you are on your D2 rune words. What is this? What is this one? No cheating. No cheating. This one's actually not too similar. This one's actually not too similar. But the runes might give it away. Bramble? Delumberous. Delumberous, a Chains of Honor. Yeah. That one's a little bit, because I think, doesn't Chains of Honor have ED? Yeah. Yeah. So then you have things like Shadow. Shadow, this is really just stealth. The Sky Song. Sky Song is the spirit of this game, pretty much. Honestly, Hero Siege has been a staple game for me and my gaming crew for years now. We play every season. Yo, Prio, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, it's just for $20, you really can't. Don't get me even started on the items. Wait, you like Diablo, so let's. Hey, you're not gonna find one of these. Hey, I'm gonna preface this. You ain't gonna find one of these, but I mean, and since you like PoE, once again, you ain't gonna find one of these. You can find them on the market, true. But this is Mage Blood, right? It has a role for it. I've never found one, but I found one every season. There you go. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Because there are potions in this. There's like satanic potions, right? That give you but I don't have any on this character. We're leveling right now. But yeah, there are satanic potions that you can have always active. They're like flasks, basically. They have charms? Yep. Whole charm inventory. And a lot of the itemization is very D2-esque. And things like faster cast rate, attack speed, things that you're used to. Right? Things that you're used to. All skills, skill damage, all of your your attack based stuff. Like I said, it is very D2 inspired. Demon Spawn is busted. Yeah, no, it's insane. Like Bone Barrage is broken, and so is Blood Surge with the orb. Yeah, they're just stupid. I'm always down to jam. Hell yeah. Yours is clearing. I could go clear it. I could clear it as well at level 50. There's a lot of classes that are like that stuff. There's a lot of them that are like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They need, like, the balancing is. Shish. It needs it. His ability is doing 100k. Meanwhile, my EXO is 3 to 8. You want to see mine? Hey, what's my damage? I'm gonna give you my actual damage, like my non-meme damage. I can still get way more. I need I need 3 more levels, but wait, is it not doing it? Oh, I didn't get the extra shouts. We go full shout. Is that good? And that's without my extra, like, this is all my damage. I can literally get like 10 mil for free. That's actually crazy. Yeah. It needs the juice. But they'll get it. They'll figure it out, right? I believe. Also, Jay and Linux, I appreciate the follows, guys. Sorry I missed you there earlier, Linux. I think I did. Wait, I'm not doing any damage. They nerfed my build. Nemo. The Scouts Medal of Honor? I thought that was the charm. Stupid. 100 life. The game is still alive in terms of community. People were saying on Steam that the online part is dead. It's not dead. Since you play PoE, since you play PoE in season 4, Tai played, Ziz played, Pox played, Steel Mage was playing in a GSF with Karn and the boys. Yep. It's not dead. And I'm not just saying their names to be like, oh, they're, yeah. I just, like people are playing the game. It's if it was a dead game, I wouldn't, the boys wouldn't have been logged in. For this game, yeah. Cute Dog played. I got Cute Dog to play for a couple of days. Who else played? Allie played. Lily played. Why is there a update for Siege? Yeah, because of the sub skill trees. Yeah, huge season. So you have to think. So Paz is a small company. They only have like 7 or 8 employees, and of those 7 or 8, there's only like there's one main coder, and I don't know if like what Jesse does. I know he does like I think back end. I don't really ever hear from Jesse, so I don't really know what he does. I ain't gonna lie. And I know Otto's learning to code, and there might be more people in there that know more. I have no clue. But I do know that there's only a few devs that are actually coding, right? At the most. This last season, there's they added those sub skill trees, right? These things. So Elias by himself, one person, coded in 800 augments, which are these. These are called augments. I was a QA analyst for 4 years. I wish we could have tested the game. But you can now. He coded in these 800 augments and 2,200 small passives. And I mean, I don't want to say, guys, the beta started what, a month and a half ago, and there was only like 4 playable classes. So he did all of that work, chat. He literally did it in like 2 months. 800 augments, more than 800 augments and 2200 passives in like 2 months. If people think that he's been working on it for like 4 or 5 months, no. Maybe he started some like initial design for it on the side. I don't know how all that works. So he probably did some like preemptive like initial design and blah 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 blah. Either way, that's still ridiculous. I'm not even a programmer, and I know that's fucking ridiculous. They said he had written like 48,000 lines and wasn't even done. He still had like I think 4 more classes to do at that time. That's crazy. That he's cooking. So I just buy the game and I can play. Yeah. Now, if you for beta, no, beta is closed beta only. The game itself isn't in beta. You can play season 4 right now. Right, you don't need beta access to do that. This is season 5 beta. You do have to have beta access for that, and it's a closed invite beta. Yeah, yeah, they're opening it up. So I mean, maybe you have a chance to get a key. I don't know how they're gonna do that. They will be opening it up at some point. There may be an open beta too at some point. I really don't know what the plan is there. I don't work there, but I mean, I kind of see what's going on by reading chat, but you know, I don't think an open beta is really needed, to be honest. All the open beta would be for is a stress test, which I can see that being important. I can see the stress testing being important for them to see how all the sub skill trees are going to affect the overall game. Probably a good idea, but I don't think they need one for 2 weeks. I think they can just do it on a weekend and that's it. That also familiarizes people with the new sub skill trees and how they function, how they level characters. It gives people a feel for the game, but they don't want to make it too long because then people will just blast the season. Right. I think a weekend is more than enough time. Shit, where am I going? Someone on Reddit told me that there's a thing like Delve. It's not like Delve. It's more like, I would say it's more like Diablo 3 Greater Rifts. I wouldn't say Delve. Delve is way too complicated. And there's way more to Delve than the wormhole system. Right? This game has something called wormholes, and wormholes scale infinitely. But you go in the wormhole, you clear the whole thing out, you kill the boss, you get loot at the end, right? You go to the next wormhole, it's one level higher, and you continue doing that, right? Completing a wormhole level 100 is how you gain seasonal rewards. So every season they have like cosmetics or wings or like a pack of different stuff that you can get, whatever it may be. Right, completing a different tiers of wormholes give you different seasonal rewards, like achievements. If you, yeah, pretty much, yeah, exact same difference. Have you tried Samurai yet? Yeah, I've played Samurai. I played it with gear on though. I haven't like fully leveled the Samurai yet. Yo, Morton, what's up, buddy? Can we see the scaling on augments somewhere? I looked all around the wiki, but can't find it. I want to know how much additional damage over frost gets from the augment. I might be able to do it for you. I want to say it's like 10%. I want to say it's 10% per augment level. Aren't all the augments removed for season 5 and the weapon augments put on body armors instead? There's no info on stuff. Elias hasn't The team hasn't decided exactly what they're gonna do. Yeah, all of the augments are gone, right? Like you no longer will use angelic keys. You'll no longer use angelic keys for your augment. And weapon augments might be put on the body armor now. I know that that was something they were thinking about. I didn't think it would go on your body armor though. Kind of makes more sense that a weapon augment goes on your weapon, but either way, yeah, pretty much what you're saying. Yeah, the angelic keys as of right now don't have a function. All I know is I'm getting really fucking sick of the tree a little bit, having to constantly do this. I keep forgetting. That was the last I've heard. It been out of the loop. I saw that there's a samurai build that looks like Flicker Strike. Yeah, I have a short. If you go to my YouTube, I have a short on the season 5 version. It's like reverse flash, zoom speed. Is there a crafting system? Not specifically what you're thinking. There is, but it's just like a different. It's a different version of it. Different version of it. Or the end game items are like rares. End game items are like are. So this game has normal, superior, rare, mythic, satanic, heroic, unholy, and angelic items. Oops. And then there's also rune words. So, yeah, it's more like it's more Diablo 2 in that way, where you put on your your unique items and your set items, and I mean, you don't really use sets a whole lot in this, but you put on your unique items. And there are unique items that have like random rolls on them still, like random affix rolls. But it's more just assembling your uniques more than it is crafting. At least right now. You can still find some crazy mythic items, and you can still you still have to do some crafting with like rune word based crafting. And then there's also crafting for mining. Like there's mining in the game. So just different. It's not the same as like PoE. So rune words are not good enough for in game? No, they are. You're just not going to put a rune word in every slot, right? I mean, I guess you might. It depends, right? It's a very like it depends situation. There's definitely very strong rune words though. Like arguably stronger than heroics. But it's since you play D2, you know that there's bases, right? It's all about the base. All about the base. You can find bases with plus skills on them. And whenever you make the rune word, so for example, Enigma, whenever we look at it in the journal here, right? It has +3 to skills. I can find a base that has +5. So I can make a +8 to all skills Enigma. As an example. Or think Heart of the Oak. It only has +4. I can make a +9 Heart of the Oak. But you have to find those bases, and you have to roll sockets on them, and you can only do that one time, and it's a random number. So you could get 4 sockets to make Heart of the Oak, you could get 2. Right. So there's like a crafting system for that and YOLOing. Shroud and Enigma, their own items. Yep. Yeah, I play a lot of like Project Diablo 2, different D2 mods, so I'm more of a median XL guy though. I like median. So right now, what are you doing exactly? I'm leveling. I'm level 62 at the moment. So max level is 100, and you get to max level. Yeah, playing the game. So my first goal is to get to hell difficulty and get to level 100. How long? You'll do it in a day's work. It depends on the player, right? Some people can do it really fast. Some it takes a bit longer. It also depends on what you're playing. Some classes will level faster than others. No, it's like one day. Like I'll hit level 100 in like an hour or two from here. I need a thick amulet, 16 mana on go, and that's okay. It just doesn't have any res. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the res. What's your class? I'm playing a Viking. I'm basically playing a shout barb, right? I'm shouting. I'm using Odin's Fury, which is a war cry that does arcane damage and stuns enemies. I'm literally a singer barb. So I just made it to the sack. Let me show you something real quick. If you ever want, like an inspection of a class, I don't mind. Here's one that you're familiar with. I need to use the restroom anyway. Be right back. For this one, here's a skill you know. Pretty sure you know it. Sheesh. Good old Orb of Frost. From some Frozen Orb. Oh, there's another cool part of it, Jay. Check that out. Whenever people find like heroics and angelics in the game, it pings everybody and puts it in chat. The server tells you, which is like one of the best features of the whole game. It's like it's so cool whenever you find something like that's really good in the game or really rare, and people are like, "What the fuck?" I really like that. It brings that like social aspect to another level. I really think. Like, I wish some of the other games would take some inspiration from that. Now, I feel like PoE would be like much harder to do that. Obviously, fucking 9 million items dropping everywhere. But maybe like when people drop mirrors, that'd be cool. Like T zeros. Also, just a very different game too. Are you ready? Okay. It's your mom's voice. Is ah? That's yeah. The easiest word for your ears to hear is the word ah. It might be true. How many hells? What do I do? Just gotta cube up. Need a little bit more energy. I'm running out really fast. Mm, 25 res on a grand though. It's like a lot of space. Ooh, a whale. 68 life. We take those. I actually don't know what it goes to on flats. It's, oh. Dude, 30. Look at that. This is perfect. Oh, it's a whale though. So these must go up to like 60 flat. Yeah. Hmm. Grab some AoE. Really? That killed me? Oh, I got shotgunned. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I could put on a. I could put on a shield that gives me a bunch of res. That would stop me from getting like one tapped. What's Gladstone again? I need an and a pull. What is that? 3 life? Yikes. All right, switch to the back bar. A little bit of energy. Yep. All vitality. And then let's more damage. Perfect. Mhm. We go for defense. Damn, I'm in like blast mode right now. Feels good. Movement speed and 132 life on his shield. That's nice. Can drop this one. I guess that's the downside to playing a life stacker build is you're constantly looking for life on items, which means you're gonna have your filter up a lot. Like a lot on your filter to be constantly looking for the higher tier life. Like every item that drops that with life on it, you're looking for like mastodons or whatever. Then again, I don't even think putting points in these synergies really does anything. Like you should just go all speed and all resistance early. Because you're getting so much increased damage from your life. Like the little bit that you get from synergies actually doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure 67 was a new item, right? Yeah, it was these boots. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. That was something else. Yeah. Lose a bit of life on kill. I'm back. I was on the phone. Yeah, welcome back, dude. What class should I start with? Nice. So you have all of them. What do you like? Like, what's your favorite archetype? Do you like being big summy boy? Do you like being just a caster? Like, what do you play in D2? You've always been a caster guy? Yeah, same. Play Demon Spawn. I have a 4.5 build guide for it too. But yeah, play Demon Spawn if you like casters. A bow build? Yep. Yeah, there's tons of probably like Spearnage. Maybe. I don't know. Be a lot of stuff that could be. Multi-shot. Here, I'll show you what Demon Spawn looks like real quick. Or not. The complete bundle has all the classes. Yep. All 22, 23, however many there are. Yo, Helton, appreciate the follow, dude. Over on the Twitch side. This is what it'll look like for you. It's a beam. Yep, giant beam that has a bunch of tendrils that proc off of it. Give you a bunch of pro lift. You might play Jotun? Yeah, Jotun's fun. Get to level 16 and you win. I will say, okay, so let me pull it down. Hang on. Your frost won't look like that because I have the extra shit. Yours will look more like. I'll just do the regular one. Let's do regular. Yours will look like this. Maybe a little bit more than that. it won't have that skin, but it'll look like this. But it's pretty good class to level with it. After Hell 1, which I know you don't particularly know what that means, but it does have a little bit of a harder time scaling into the end game. I'm just gonna tell you that now. It takes some gear to get that skill to really push into the end game. So, just a warning. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying you're gonna have to do some work. Hammered in? Yeah. Yeah, they have hammered in. I think if you're your first character, just play whatever you think is fun. I wouldn't really care about meta or care about any of that. Just play everything is fun. And then if you're, if later on, if you want to be like a meta cuck that you know how to play the game and stuff, then yeah, do your thing. Right. I think it's more important just to play what everything is fun. There's definitely metas, right? Just like any ARPG. Plus, another really nice reason to play Shout Viking, assuming it doesn't get obliterated for a league start, is your group. If you're playing in a group, you'll be able to BO your team, which is like they get so much extra life. It's really nice. I might end up starting Viking just for that reason. They added a wiki in game recently. They have an online wiki, but there's also the journal. You can click on the journal. Wait, do I have colorblind mode on? No. Things look weird to me. I don't know how to explain it. It might be my monitor. I might have changed some monitor settings. Try to move. FCR. I mean, that's probably the best thing to get on a weapon at this point. Just more FCR. Let me get 5 more. Hmm. As I can see, the way you speak about the game and currently testing a beta, the devs are really active. That's a positive thing. Yeah, if you hang out in the Discord, okay, this might not be the best one to show, but if you go in the Discord, like Elias is the we're gonna call him the boss, right? He hangs out. All the devs just hang out in Gen Chat for the most part. He plays a lot of League. Yo, Braun, what's up, buddy? How far are they with the season? Any hope for it coming soon, or is it still? Elias said today for a month and a half to 2 months, and if we're really lucky, 1 month. But I think they should push it to the start of December, even if they're ready in a month. Not that they can't base their game around PoE 2 or just PoE in general, but like they can for that. They should at least. I understand they have to release when they have to release. They can't go forever. But beginning of December to the middle of December, which I think is a perfect time. Yeah, there is like regular PoE somewhere in there, but they can't compete with it anyway, so they have to do something. A lot of people that play Hero Siege don't play PoE, believe it or not. Right, there's a lot of people that would rather play Hero Siege than PoE on a league start. I'm not saying everybody's like that. Stop blaming Nemo. It's not my fault that everything is his fault. But that doesn't really matter. The thing is people, once they get bored of PoE, they'll come try the game, right? And play some SSF or play whatever. There'll be so many classes that like I think this next season is going to be a really good SSF season too, because there's so many classes that are like decent to play, right? You don't feel pigeonholed into just playing 2 classes. Viking looks strong, yeah. Vikings, it's up there. Nima, what up, Epic? Can't wait for early access. I mean, I probably have access. Well, I mean, we'll play it on stream. Might as well. The thing is, as bad as this sounds, there's gonna be almost no point in me streaming it because nobody's gonna come watch me. Right? Everyone's gonna be watching the PoE giants. So that's another reason why I kind of just don't really care. Not that I only stream games that are gonna bring viewers in, but I can like not stream and play the game. You know what I mean? It'd be the same thing. You're a PoE giant. Come on now. Sheesh, I mean, maybe PoE 2, I'll become one. It's like a pretty different game, right? Maybe I'll just I'll sink all of my time and energy into PoE 2. I'll be a PoE 2, and then on the off seasons we'll do Hero Siege. I mean, I'll be both, realistically. Actually, my drop. Oh, I don't even have. God damn it! If I lost that item, I quit. Did you report much on the demon spawn? Yeah. I've reported 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things on it. But it's like hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell what to go like retest or check, or I have no clue, because Elias keeps putting in the announcements and it's like fixed, fixes for this class, fixes for that class, and I'm like, cool, but what? I don't know what to go check. Do I just check everything, and then do I need to delete my posts? So I'm just gonna let it sit for a little while, and then a couple weeks we'll go back and look, see where we're at. The ring said you can't throw me away. I'm pretty sure I still have the ring. I'm pretty sure it keeps it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cheaters! No cheating, just professionals. Like so, Lindsay. How's that new sub skill tree work? Can you rush to the big node by taking 1 point on the board? It's 2. You get a point every 5 character levels. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, right? So it's 2 to be able to move to the next one. So you can take any augment by level 35. And you can only have 1 augment per skill. Hero Siege Complete Edition purchase? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. You'll be happy. I mean, so the game also has it has SSF ladders, right? It's called Odyssey. If you want to play SSF and compete with other SSF players on the leaderboards and stuff, right? That's I actually really like SSF. There's not private servers yet. I kind of I wish there was, but I don't know if that'll ever become a thing. Private servers would be fucking sick. Do a Graxies private league. I have a lot of fun with that too. Are the good items overpriced? I have no clue. I have no idea. I didn't place 4.5. The season 5 beta was already out when that started, so I was kind of helping with this instead. I have no clue. I mean, I played it for like a day, just on launch day, but I didn't stay with it. Archon +2. That boy be zooming, yeah. Viking fun, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, I just need to skip all this and get the hell. I don't know why I'm still trying to kill stuff in Nightmare. Like a waste of my time. What is being added with this beta? Subclasses, new items, tons of stuff. That's tons of stuff that it hasn't been specifically released yet. So the main thing that we have right now is just the sub skill trees, but they're going to be doing more work. Yeah, they'll be doing more work for sure. For example, here's the season 5 new Uber Boss teaser. For those of you that haven't seen it. I'll kill that level 1. We already know who he is. Leveling way more fast with the new skills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look how fast my dash is. Yo, it's Mena. I'm gonna call you Men. Men. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Meta class for 4.5. Necro, Demon Spawn, and Exo. Those are the meta classes for 4.5. It keeps like stopping me. Yeah, I think we got Triforce already. That's hot. What's the meta? You heard me? You heard me? It's Necromancer, Demon Spawn, and Exo. Yep. What's the meta? Mythic class. I asked you what do you play in D2. I asked you what do you play in D2. You didn't say Necro. You said Caster. What do you mean? So the next vid you're gonna do is season 5 meta class? No, because I don't know what they are for season 5. You gotta be specific when you ask me questions. Oh shit, I almost died right there. Is Play Doctor any good? Yeah, the blood surgical bloodletting's all right. It's some life stacking stuff. It's all right. I really want to try a new Plague Doctor. I really want to play some new Randy. Play some new Randy's so bad. Try him out. Barb is so fast like a jet. Yeah, Barb's pretty good. Pretty good. There's definitely some faster stuff, but it's pretty good. Give it small term. This reminds me of Halls of Torment. I like the vibe. Halls of Torment's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the most recent update was pretty fun. I kind of held out on the game until like the official game release. I played it a pretty good amount. It's fun. Mammoth Ring 90 life. Hell yeah. Let me jump it. I'm so bad with the charge skill. I run into everything. I literally run into fucking everything. Mammoth Dragon? What is the fuck? 330. Oh shit, that's a lot. Bunch of life, bunch of mana, and mana on kill. That solves all of my mana problems. I'm gonna reset my attributes now and go back to full vitality. Also, you can respec for free. So don't be afraid to try some shit out. I actually probably won't use that. Miss Barb is like Exo Pyro. Yeah, you could say that. Definitely see where you would think that. 116 life on another ring. Where is it? Am I blind? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't. So what the fuck is it? Three all skills. Ooh. It's whales. You gonna play another class? I'm taking every class to Hell 5. Most likely. Because we're officially online in the beta, so we have to like level classes to play. But yeah, I'm gonna play all of them. Why wouldn't I? That way I can get an idea of how classes feel without, crazy gear on. Mastodon? Oh my lord. You have AoE and fast as fuck. Yeah, I also have 6,500 life in Nightmare. What do you think about that? I also have 6,500 life in Nightmare. And I have I have the BO for the boys. And I can get all res. which I need to work on. Mm, me. Yeah, honestly, Jay, whenever I went to go reply on Reddit, I was like, bro, I don't know if it's like poor etiquette for me to like put my Twitch and shit in here. I don't really get on Reddit, so I mean, obviously you can't even hang out. I just don't know if that's like weird for people to do, or if it's like if it's bad etiquette. I guess maybe the way that I went about it was pretty like, oh, if you want to check out more content than here, but I don't know. It wasn't about me as much as it was about you getting good info. Because I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of people that will just try to shit on a game, just shit on a game, right? And if it deserves it, it deserves it. I'm not saying that, but I don't know, man. I feel like people just shit on games to shit on them. You know what I mean? Like people are just trying to get games killed. It's like, bro, it's not that deep. It's just pixels. And people that don't even play it also like to give their 2 cents on games. I forgot who it was, but I watched something recently. I would say recently, but it's probably been a year. About these guys that were talking about a game that seemed like it was super pay to win and blah, 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 blah. And all they were doing is because like things were being thrown in their face and this and that. Right. But they had actually never even played the game. Like they were covering a game and all of its oh, it was the first Descendant. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were covering the first Descendant. And I'm not saying that first Descendant isn't pay to win. It is. Right. But you can like it's more pay for convenience than it is pay to win, I'll be honest with you. Pay to progress faster, right? Like you can pay money and get, certain things quicker. But I mean, it's ultimately pay to win, but like they were just like completely shitting on the game and seemed very uninformed on how the game actually functioned because they had never played it before. They were just regurgitating what they had heard. And it's like, bro, you can't sit here and give me a full like review of a game and how you feel about its monetizations and talk about how it's like a poor game and you haven't even played it. Like, I can't. Yo, it's man, appreciate the cheers, buddy. That's really nice of you. Appreciate the biddies, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad it's. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm hoping it's helping. I hope it's helping. Some people say it's cringe for sure, but those people are the ones who cringe. Yeah, it's true. You were just posting it, that I was live, and you can like talk to somebody. Yeah, like you're a streamer. How the fuck would you do otherwise? Inbox me on Facebook. That would be even more weird. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Well, and it's super weird that I even saw that. It actually popped up on my phone. Yeah. Your post actually popped. I'm not even like subbed to hear he's read it. I don't think. And it popped up on my phone. I was like, I don't know. And that's what's that. What did I just pick up that was OP? Oh, it was a belt. Um, it's a lot of life. I just lose so much FCR. And every skill level is 2% life. Yeah, we doing tons more, man. We'll be doing tons more. So you can always check the live feed if you ever want to see, just different stuff that's going on in beta. Yeah, just different stuff that's going on in beta. And then I am gonna post showcases of all the classes and their skills. I will do like leveling guides and endgame guides and all that sort of stuff. It'll probably be a while though before we get to that. It'll probably be like 3 weeks before I even start that, just because there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen in the beta right now. So they're working on a lot, and I don't want to steer anybody wrong, nor do I want to waste my own time. I mean, honestly, like the leveling guides and the end game guides don't really take that long. At least not that I've started this new format of like me actually talking instead of it being a PowerPoint like I did before. It doesn't take very long. Oh, I didn't switch. Oops. I also didn't have any of my juice up there. Sheesh. Yo, Borasaki flail. Whoa. All right. Time for hell. I don't think I have a Vex, do I? No, I have a hell. Also, the runes, you'll never remember them, like their order. I played way too much D2 and it fucks with my head. Like for example, in this game, removing like runes and stuff from an item is a sol rune, like sol instead of a hell. And putting like sockets in items is a hell. It drives me insane. Pug and Bobber, I just found those in the shop. Yeah. So you do get a pet for free. There is a companion that'll pick up stuff that's free. I don't know if it's a goose or who it is, but if you want, different companion. Also, this companion here, This guy, this is a seasonal reward. I didn't pay for this. You get this from completing Wormhole 100. I don't know if it's this one, if it's like that directly that one this season, or if it's a different one. Are there filters in this? Yeah, it's built into the game. Go to options, gameplay, loot filter. There's filter and highlight. Also, begin. There you go. That's for season 5, but everything applies to season 4. Yeah, there's the free one. Mastodon. Mastodon. What is this game? This is Here Siege. It's Here Siege. It's currently on sale, actually, Byte. It's currently on sale. You can buy the game for like $1.50. And there's obviously the bundle and stuff if you want to get everything. It's like $20 for everything. Actually on sale. Movement speed, 8% life. That should be a lot of life, right? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's a little more. I lose the hit recovery, which I don't really care about. Yeah. Nice, yeah, dude. If you have any questions on it, feel free to bug me. Here's also a beginner guide. It's like a 2-hour video, but it's just like basics. I go like super basic at the beginning, like you've never played an ARPG level of basic. So ooh, 40 fire res. Hell yeah. Limbo. Sorry for again. Yeah, no worries. Not new though. Yeah, I'm just the guide itself starts out super like you're brand new. So you might think like it's a little bit, yeah, redundant. 30% small? What the fuck? Yo, Holly, what's up, buddy? I want the new season. I know, bro. I know. I need arcane and poison. I really need everything. Wally. Oh, I think my game. Oh, we're good. Thought my game crashed for a second. I was like, what the fuck? 2 more points, more res. It's getting to a point where it's spending so much time looking at bases. Wow. I really just need to look for Mastodon at this point. Mammoth or Mastodon, and that's like it. Way more life, but I lose a little bit of movement speed. I think I kind of want the damage right now. A little bit lacking on damage. We're almost there. Ooh, a Mammoth Small Charm. 18. Do they open closed beta like past season? No. There may be an open beta at some point, like a short one, but I don't know if that's I don't know. I don't work there. I just know that I've seen it around, like them talking about it a little bit, saying that might be something that they do. Body armor, lots of life. Shields to roll life on. How much do we have? Oh my god, I have 14% on my chest. That's crazy. You 6%? The CDR, is that more? No. 75 versus no, not yet. 331 with some mana. Kind of like the armor. Oh, there's no deeps or cheats. Yeah, we'll see. I don't trade anyway, so I don't really care. I mean I do like I want the game to be. I mean, there wasn't any for 4.5 that I'm aware of. But I didn't really play 4.5, so I don't know completely, I guess. Everybody says, "Oh, there was," like, but nobody can actually prove it. I haven't heard anybody talking about it except for the like couple of people that are like don't really know. They just think they know. They're just regurgitating the same crap that the last person told them. But the skins in the shop are sick. So skins also give MTX, which you kind of saw that whenever I was playing the Jotun. Like I had the rainbow or the whatever version of Frozen Orb, and then I switched to the base skill, and it was different. The skins will also can change the cosmetic of the skills. There's definitely people still editing. In the app, but the detections get them fast. Okay. Yeah, so better improvements to it, right? They're working. Yeah, it's good to hear that they're like gaining traction on it, right? That's what matters. I mean, for most people, that's what matters. I could care less. I GSF anyway. Except for George. George does. I'm not giving George back in anything. I didn't hear you respond earlier, but there's a free one. Whenever you open up your thing, click on companion, and there's like show only owned. You'll get. I think it's the goose. I'm not sure which one you get for free. $144 life. What does Mastodon go to? 150? 160. $18 times 5. Ends up being more life. I lose armor, not worth. I really like having my armor. Thanks a lot for doing the videos about Heresy. Jay, you're welcome, dude. After Jay Wom, I don't know what happened with Jay Wom. Like, I still talk to him here and there. He just, I don't know. Maybe he just got tired and didn't want to do it anymore. Busy with life. I don't know. But yeah, you're welcome, dude. I do what I can. It's just me. I don't have like a team of people or anything. Like it's literally me that does all of it, recording, editing, everything. So, and I've been getting way better on it about it too. Like I've learned how to video edit now. I can like zoom in on shit. Right. It's been actually really fun. Kind of learning how all that works. And there's people, bro. Did you know there's people out there that make YouTube accounts and just re-upload videos and like shorts and stuff from other channels? There's this like 18-year-old kid that makes like 8 grand a month between 4 different accounts. And all he does is uploads footage from other YouTube accounts. That's all he does. And I'm like, bro, I'm in the wrong game. I'm in the wrong business, bro. On the side, it says in orange text that my account will be found. It says that for everybody. Ignore it. You're making a brand new account. Pirata Game Official. I'm gonna say that's Pirate Gaming Official. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome in. I could make the res shield out of this actually for now. I'm gonna lose a little bit of damage, but I'm gonna gain a ton of survivability. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. So we go here. Shield Rex Toll. Rex And Toll. I mean, we got a ton of res out of it. That's all we cared about. It's fine. I know it's not the best space, but I don't really care. My shit's stuck. It's fine. Yeah, it's because anybody that's coming back from Hero Siege 1, their accounts are on Europe. I can get 3 more points. Hmm. Any new mechanics in season 5? I only saw the skills. No glyphs. There's still glyphs. And I don't know. None of that stuff has been added yet. If there is any. Right. Right now they're only trying to get the sub skill trees in. Like that's like a big part of it. Personally, if it was up to me, I would have only done half of the sub skill trees. I would have only done half of them and then done like, whatever other thing, their new boss fight and like that sort of stuff. And then like, bridged in between 2 different seasons. But Elias is crazy and wants to do all of them. He's just a completionist. He just can't do it. He can't do half of them. He just can't do it. I respect it. I respect it that he wants to give the full product. I respect it. But it is what it is. It might be a good place to go into the. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, actually. I don't know why I keep getting stopped. It's driving me nuts. I wish I could just blast through the whole zone and grab everything, but that's normally, by the way, that's normally what you're able to do. Right? You see how I keep getting stuck on enemies like that? That's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be able to grab all of them during my duration, and it's bugged at the moment. Like sometimes you'll see me do it, and other times it just doesn't work. I'm so fucking curious. Just give me a sign. It's making this take way longer because I can't push through things. I have to sit on shit that I run into. It's really kind of annoying. I'm just gonna stop doing it. It's not even my point in charging anymore. A waste of time. Yo, +3 summons, 85 life. What the? Those are kind of nice. I'm gonna keep those. Half freeze duration. I kind of want to get the patron on median so I can try the beta. Yo, Andrago, you should get it and then send me all the patch notes. Thanks. I mean, I have them. I have some of them. I don't have any updates to them though, if there are any. I would 110% play a median beta, but I can't stream it, so it's like no fucking point. Should I go minions with Necro? Yeah. Yeah, you'll like it. Minions are really fun in this. Yeah, minions are really fun. Once you get, it's gonna be a little rough. It might be a little rough at certain points, but once you hit level 30, bro, once you hit level 30, Jay, you'll get vengeful spirits. Once you get to them, let me know, and I'll make you a god. I have a full, by the way, I have a full 4.5 necromancer build guide you can follow. Has leveling and everything, but if you want to do that, if not, if you want to do your own thing, level 30, you get vengeful spirits. Trust, very, very good. 44 vitality. There's no way that's better than 14%, but let's see. $7,500 versus, I'm doing good. Cool. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's like the same, actually. The other one have anything on it? No, not really. I'm so fucking curious. Just give me a sign. Recovering from influenza. Oh no, dude. I'm glad you're recovering. That shit sucks. I'm watching it. Nice. There's a lot of people that. Wait, why didn't this highlight? Wait, why didn't this highlight? That's actually kind of fucked up that they didn't highlight. It's kind of crazy I even saw it, to be honest. White collar? I don't think I've ever even seen that. So I'm really looking for. I'm probably looking for an FCR base on a weapon because you can't get percent life or like life. And getting, I guess, skills is life. And skills is life. I might go FCR because like magic skill damage isn't that big of a deal. It's not gonna do anything really. His skills is obviously the best, I would say, but I might just go for an FCR base. More shouts is more damage. 14% increased max life. What the fuck? That's gotta be good, right? Sheesh. $22 life on kill. Wish I got 9 skills to put in. I think I've seen you start. Well, we're starting in the actual live beta. We're not starting in local player. Like I'm actually online right now, so I have to level all my characters. Right, I gotta level all the juice. Redneck win whenever this shit gets fixed. All right, let's go back to Fields of Battle. I also noticed we have to complete all of Hell 1 before we get Satanic Zones. How can I put a skin on my pet though? You can't. You have to either buy the skin for your pet or you have to earn it through wormholes. Did you buy the pug? Yeah, they're not free. Rift, why is that? Something fucking weird about my filter. Yeah, I think you should have to complete the whole difficulty in order to get the Satanic Zone. I bought the skins. Restart your game, Jay. Restart your game. Sometimes they don't show up. Did they change the pet's movement? It seems faster. There's no direct patch notes that they did or didn't, but it might be. I don't see them in my options. Right here, you go and yeah, you click on the top hat, you click on companion, show only owned, and they should be right here. If they're not, then I would reach out to I'd go on the Discord and reach out to them. Or you just even ask in Discord. You can go into questions. Octa might be around. He's usually pretty good about knowing what to do about that stuff. He's that Octa's been a mod forever, so he's generally pretty. He'll know like, oh, it's a this bug, or no, you gotta contact the boys. Warlords. I might as well pick that up. Maybe I'll play something with that. Kind of need something more than just yeah life. You need to start finding items like life and castrate or life and something else. Life and vitality. Got it? Oh yeah, there you go. Now you're off popping. Excuse me. So a lot of things that you know from D2 will translate to this game as well. Like things like enhanced damage don't work for spells. Can I break my character? Nope. You can respec for free. There's no attribute requirements to gear other than level. Yep. Literally that. Go crazy. Use as many skill points as you want. Blizzard hired those guys. Yeah. I promise you, Paz wouldn't. I mean, I can't say all of them wouldn't, but I know most of them wouldn't ever. I mean, you put a good price tag on it, they probably would. Then again, you put a big enough price tag on it, and it's like, okay, well, bye. It's been a fun ride, boys. Nah, I doubt it. Even then, man, on good now. Mastodon, 114. It's a pretty good amount. Ew, it's terrible. 114 life. Everyone has a prize, y'all. That's how I pick up my women, bro. That's how I pick up the moms. I just, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, I think after this run, we'll just continue forward. Am I gonna be gone soon? What time is it? 2? Yeah, probably fairly soon. Yeah, probably fairly soon. But when was I stream? 6.5 hours, 7 hours, something like that. Yeah, I actually started streaming super late today. So tomorrow I'll be on really. I'm in the United States, so I'll be on like early in the morning, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. I do have maybe a video to do tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. But yeah. Either way, if I don't see you, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm glad you're having fun. I'll be around. I'm streaming every day, so come hang out anytime. For the most part, every day. We might play some different games here and there. I do have some Diablo mods that we'll be playing, so that'll be pretty fun. Next week is Project Diablo 2. We'll probably play that. Or we are playing that with the boys. So maybe, I don't know, we might show that off a little bit. How do you like Yelling Viking? It's fun. Yeah, Yelling Viking is really good. Where my reses at? So I got pretty good reses now. I just need to get a little bit more arcane and poison. And we've got 8600 life. The start of hell with decent res. I'm pretty tanky. I'm a pretty tanky boy. And I'm stunning them. Like, look how stunned they are. If you're a test bro, glad you shared your link. This channel is a fine find. Yo, I appreciate that, man. This is taking the time to show me with the rumors and stuff. What's funny to compare that to D2? Yeah, I feel like anybody that's like, you tell me you played D2, and I'm like, okay, bro, you like it? And I'm like, well, this, like, you're gonna enjoy this. That's pretty much a given, right? Believe it or not, there's a lot of people that haven't played D2, but yeah, most people that have are like, okay, yeah, this is right up my alley. Because that's what the game is inspired from. That Elias was a big D2 guy, so or is still. Yeah, the other really nice thing about this one, cool, is like you just have good base movement. I don't even have zoomy boots on yet, right? I just have like regular 25s on, but because of the passives, I get an extra 200% movement speed after I've work ride. So, do you play some Lorna? Is there anything new? I feel like there was a new metal song recently that I wanted to listen to, but I don't remember what it was. I feel like there's been some new metal that I wanted to listen to, but chat, I just want to be, hey, boys, I'm just gonna be a hot girl. I'm gonna change to into a hot girl and just do this instead. I'm in the wrong business, I think. I'm just gonna be a hot girl and play if I can be a drummer. I mean, I'm a drummer already. I've got that going for me. I just gotta get the hot girl side going on here. Or maybe I'll start a new trend. Hey, I'll start a new trend of dad bod drummer. I'll be shirtless playing my drums. Huh? You already have the. I mean, yeah. I got the hair going. So let it grow out a little bit more. This is, by the way, this is the first time I've ever had this hairstyle. So, like, this whole thing is new to me. Some Austin. The best hairstyle? Yeah. I don't like his triggers. At least live. I don't like his triggers live. I mean, I understand they have to be there. Like I understand they have to be there, right? I'm a drummer, I get it, but I don't know. It's just, it gives it this computer sound to it, and I don't know. It gives it that like digital computers. You know what I'm talking about. It's too much. Yeah, it takes away from um the natural drum sound for me, at least live. Takes away from the natural drum sound for me. But this isn't taking away from his ability at all. It's not taking away from his, like, he's obviously an insane drummer. He's very clean with what he's doing. They just have to have those triggers and that extra to really bring the sound out, because he's barely tapping that head, bro. He's barely in comparison. He's not doing full fucking, like, you can see it, literally see it. Whenever he goes fast, he's doubling on the hits. That's why, right? He's like, he gets the one hit in whenever he's doing his heel toe, and then it's hitting. It's doing this. I can do it with my foot. And he's doing it so fast between both that it's like you have to have it. The second hit is so minuscule in comparison. It's no different than whenever you're doing your stick hit, right? When you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you can do that with both hands, and you're going super super fast. That's a little bit different, I would say. It's a little bit different, but either way, it's just the sound of that second beat for me. Like, I don't know. This isn't live, right? There's a difference. This has been mixed. It's way different live. Another thing that okay, bro, you're gonna not like me anymore. Oh no, I can't talk about him, dude. You're not gonna like me anymore. I feel like whenever he's doing like fills on his toms, bro, I feel like he's fumbling his sticks. And I know that's not what it is. I know that's not what it is. But it just looks like he's fumbling his sticks, bro. Look at him. Come on, chat. You can't tell me. It's like he's doing he's doing the thing, right? He's doing the thing, but he can't. He has to like catch himself, and he's like, "Fuck, let me take a breather. I'm just gonna." And it's also you can't really hear it, but he's doing the, what do they call them, flams. He's flamming, right? That's what he's doing. It just looks like he's like he's, yeah. You can't really hear it because it didn't mix very well. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't know. I feel like if you're doing a drum cover, bro, you should probably get the drums. Like, I can barely hear them toms. I'm just saying. He's never coming back. Slipknot, ex drummer was the shit. Yeah, Jay was cool. I don't have any problem with Jay. I mean, and again, that's not me discrediting Austin by any means. Fucking dude's a legend. Very, very good. I don't know. I've also come away from metal drumming a little bit recently. You know who else though? Now that we're on the subject of metal drummers, you know who I've got a lot of respect for? The drummers for Whitechapel. Like all of them. Like to be a drummer for Whitechapel is kind of like a fucking that's a hard feat, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's a tough feat. I ain't gonna lie. Same for August Burns Red. Like for me personally, I find it harder to remember like riffs and like the timing of different Joey, yeah. Of different drum patterns and different like double bass beats, stuff like that, than it is to do blast beats. Like, yes, obviously it takes practice and skill and blah blah blah, and like a lot of metronome practice to stay on beat and to really get like the stick height and to make sure that you're not how do I put it? Like the consistency for blast beats. Anybody, like I shouldn't say anybody doing a blast beat is doing a blast beat, but to make it super consistent is a whole other deal. Right. And I understand there's a whole science to that, but once you figure that side of it out, once you figure that part out and how to get smooth with it and that consistency, it's not hard to do. Right. Now, doing it up to speed, sure, and for that long, like I'm not discrediting Austin by any means. I'm just talking about for me personally as a drummer, I find it more um like impressive and more difficult for me as a player to remember all the different 20 different fucking riffs in one song. We're doing triplets here. We're doing hurt us here. We're doing fucking, I don't know. You know what I mean? Versus just blah, 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 halftime. This one's double time. This one's halftime again. This one's quarter. I guess that you could say the same thing, but generally speaking, it's the same consistent blast beat through the whole song. It's just a difference in the bass pedal, right? It's just a difference in the bass pedal generally. And then what fill are you, adding to after it or in it? I don't know. I just don't find it as impressive. Yeah, we'll watch some Joey here in a second. I kind of just want to blast. Is there a reason why my ping is so high? I'm at 458. What server are you on? Are you sure that you logged into US? Before you start the game, like you say you're in the main menu, we have create game, join game, all that sort of stuff, right? At the top, you'll see a server and a drop down. If that's not on US, and there's like different US servers as well. How do you get the sub skills? You have to be on beta. Yeah, you have to. This is season 5, and beta is currently closed. But it's a season 5 feature coming. Yeah, US. Try a different US. I don't know. I've never had ping issues. Yeah, I've never had a ping issue. Like the most I think I've ever had is like 70. Obviously, I have a high now because I'm in the beta, but ooh, yo, I got my Enigma base. Wait, chat. Do we know what's the highest percent you can get here? Wait, is that my Enigma base? I actually don't know what the highest roll you can get here is. Do we make an angle? Delum hell? Low key. +2 actually might be better because of the life. +2 actually might be better. We get FCR here though, and never mind. Delum hell. We'll just make that for now. Okay, guess not. I have 2 limbs. I actually don't know if these go down to lum or not. I can't remember. They don't. Oh, yeah, they do. Del. We see Del now. Del. Oh. We get the roll. I'm insane. Wait, look at that roll, boys. Oh shit, look at that roll. I'm actually OP. Streamer client confirmed. That's just actually really nice. Oh, that reminds me. So for stash tabs, so I mean, it's up to you, bro. Like if you're asking me, should you buy tabs? Like you don't need them, right? I have all of them just because I don't know. I like having the space, I guess, but I don't use all the space. Like I actually don't use. In a real season, I fucking don't even come anywhere close to using all of it. I don't come anywhere close. Shit. Within their skill. Nice. More arcane break and more AoE, I guess. Yo, Desiree, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think Graxy should come to Finland because you love to play this game. Let's go, dude. Buy me a ticket. We'll go hang out at Paz headquarters. Do you think they'd let us in? Wait, do you think if I showed up at Paz's new office, do you think they'd let me in? We would have a fun time. I ain't gonna lie, dude. See, this is what it's supposed to look like, kinda. Well, I guess it's not doing it now. I need FCR. I need a big FCR weapon. Archon's Warhammer. 3 skills. I don't know why I looked at that. Shit, 7 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tons of points, tons of points, tons of points, tons of points. Tons of points. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Arcane break. Okay. What the fuck is this? A Warcry build? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Singer Barb. Life stacking Singer Barb. Yeah, we're officially playing online, so I have to re-level. So we're just stuffing with boys. Even though I don't see them speaking. I wonder if I have loot sounds on. Wait, I bet I don't have any sound. Yo, I have no sound at all. Is there such a thing as best class in the game or just preference? Right now, the metas would be Necromancer is probably the best. There'd be Demon Spawn and Exo are next. Yep. Bruh. Shout build? Yep. Yo, Zilp, what's up, buddy? Big shouty boy. Ooh, Bastions 72 ED. That's pretty good. I need to keep all of these. Mana. 40 life. I don't really have anything to get rid of. A little bit of cold res, a little bit of life, I guess. I don't even really care about that. How much defense do I have? I fucking have none. I really don't even care about it until later. Hopefully they get rid of the stupid ass leveling to nightmare for alt. Mastodon. What do you mean leveling to nightmare for alts? You know you can basically skip all that, right? Unless they refixed it. They might have refixed it in 4.5. I don't know. I didn't play. Damn. First attempt failed Anubis? No. Can you? Yeah. I forgot what it was. Somebody told me the juice. I'll have to relook. I'll have to ask Exile again what it was. Another Triforce. I'm cheating. Ooh, 240 life. Whoa. I think I just need FCR. That's like the main thing I'm working on right now. Which class so far is dealing the best DPS? None of them because they're bugged. The best one is Marauder. It's doing 5 quintillion damage. There's your answer. It's doing 5 quintillion. Not even a joke. Yeah, I'd have to Google how much that is too. So, yeah, the answer is nothing has been balanced. So don't ask yet. Ask me in a month, right? Ask me in like a month when things get balanced, and I can give you a better answer as to like what classes are like decent. The answer is going to be all of them, by the way. Even in a month, the answer is going to be all of them. Every class in the game is good. Every class in the game can do whatever you want. Promise you that. That includes Shield Lancer. I have a Shield Lancer build that's doing almost 1 trillion damage. Yeah. I can't test the other skills yet. They're bugging. But I do have a Shield Lancer build that was doing almost 1 trillion. There's a lot of skills that are doing just dumb numbers of damage that need to be fixed. So I don't know what I'm farming this for. I really just need to push through so I get to Satanic Zones. Unfortunate that I haven't found a Chaos Tower. If I found a Chaos Tower, dude, I'd have blasted that shit all the way to level 100. That might be the strat, boys. Like resetting to try to get a chaos tower could be OP. Yo, Volkai, what's up, buddy? Are you finding Viking any fun with the new changes to skill tree? Oh yeah, tons of fun. Viking's one of my favorites right now. I really like this Warcry barb. A lot of fun. Maybe it's just a big circle, but I don't know. You get the zoomies. It's you're a life stacker. Look at me. I have 9,400 life at the start of hell, and I don't even like. I just have basic gear on. Where's leveling? I just got basic gear. I actually need to get some better gloves. Wait, I need to get some life gloves. I'm missing a ton of damage there. Yeah, we're a life stacker, bro. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun on Viking. Exo a good spellcaster to start. He starts off quick, Sunny. Like he'll start off pretty quick, but until once you get to level 100, he's gonna fall off because you don't have your augment. So he's gonna feel like shit until you get the augment, and then once you get the augment, he's gonna feel really good again, right? And then he's gonna feel like shit until you get a weapon, like a good weapon to kill bosses, and then he's gonna feel good again. So he's a very like up and down character, but he levels really nice. His leveling is fairly decent. It might feel kind of poop at times just because you're gonna run out of mana, but yo, Jester, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Or thanks for hanging out. The shout is doing damage. Yeah, the shout's all my damage. See, we're a singer barb. And then whenever we need to kill bosses, we switch to our second tree. We switch to our second tree and we do we have this. So for one click, I get 4. Is it 4? Yeah, 4 shouts. I could technically be using this. Like this is the most damage, right? This is what you'd want to do if you want the maximum damage out of your shout. With our basic gear, we're doing. Is that good? Versus the single shout. Yeah, you should be using the augment, but I'm not. I didn't even level with the augment. Mainly because we're using a different variant of it. This one gives me, after I shout, I get 200% movement speed. This one gives me 200% movement speed. I level 100, I will get 1 extra shout. And I could switch this up. I could go maybe, what I'll probably do is maybe go a little bit less AoE. All right, I'll take 2 points out of the AoE to grab shouts, might be the play. Or I'll take a couple points out of the speed for the shouts. That might be what I do. I haven't decided which one yet. Yeah, and since we're a life stacker, we have all the life. It's like kind of hard to kill us right now. And we also it's kind of bugged right now. It was working fine. It's like not working now. I don't know. But I can also pixel stack enemies on top of each other while we level. Right, watch. Oops. Wow, it's kind of hard on this one. Get out of my way. They're gonna die. See? They stack on your charge. You can like dash through stuff and pixel them together. Makes all the loot drop in one little pile. You like just like kind of run through. Because it normally doesn't do this. It's like getting stuck, and I don't know why. You can pixel like through everything and then just drop all your loot in one spot and you just pick it up. It's honestly really nice. Didn't like the new tree for Shockwave. Just trying something different. I just don't like Shockwave in general. But Shockwave's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Shockwave. Is Samurai valid? Yep. Yeah, Samurai is more than fine. I have a short on him. You see my short of me fucking zooming around the map? Oh, I didn't re-BO when I loadout swap. They keep forgetting to do that. Like so much damage I'm not actually doing. Yeah, and it helps that you don't have to have the TP. Like, yeah, obviously having TP is gonna make this feel way better. But even the movement speed, like this is still like consistent, right? It's still very consistent. Obviously the charge are gonna run onto walls, but like for leveling it feels really good. Just the whole build feels really good for leveling. Never use it for DPS, only whirlwind and then shockwave. Yeah. Yeah, the addition to getting area of effect in the tree really makes it like pop. Yeah, what up, is Viking good early game? In 4.5? Yeah, it's good. To level, if you're trying to play Warcry Barb, I'll be honest with you, like the first 24 levels is kind of rough. But once you hit 24, the game like is free right now. If you're talking about 4.5, then Shockwave is pretty good. Yeah, Shockwave is pretty good. It just, again, you have to get 224 to use Shockwave. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? 1-1. Now, there's an interesting little fact about Odin's Fury. The synergies and the int scaling are both useless. And I'll tell you why. Like, they're not doing nothing, but they're not really doing anything, if that makes sense. And I'll show you why in a second. So we're going to go maximum speed, maximum resistances, and then we're going to put the rest in. Which was the higher one? I kind of want to do, well, defensive shouts the highest synergy, but I kind of care about the passive more. It's just like passively have defense is way easier to manage. So the reason this entire build works, which direction I want to go here? Since I was running this, I probably should have put 1 point up here or 1 point over here just to make them take additional damage. I could have done that. I have a whole video on this too, by the way, Volkai. It's my like leveling a Viking, so it's all there. So this one node is what makes the whole build work. It gives you 1000% maximum life as damage. 1000%. So this is essentially yeah, this is essentially 5000% increased arcane damage based off of your life. So getting sources of increased arcane damage elsewhere on your tree or in synergies is doing nothing. If that makes sense. Anything that increases life is the only way you get damage. If you put on increased arcane damage, it's only increasing the like base of the skill, which isn't doing anything, right? It's not increasing the base and then the vitality stuff goes in and it's like multiplied on top of that. It's just taking whatever the base is of like whatever our base is right now. It's taking 2,000, right, with synergies of 13% increase, 11%. It's doing literally nothing, right? Yeah. Because we can prove that by taking out these points and putting all of our points in everywhere. You're not going to be doing millions of damage, right? It's only getting it from this. So we don't take synergies with the skill. We just try and get as much like value here with resistances, speed, and combat orders. When does season 5 come out? It doesn't have a release date as of right now. Wyatt said today that'll be a month and a half to 2 months, maybe sooner. If we're super lucky, super sooner. Let's try it with this. How's our AoE? I mean, our AoE is still good. This seems really fun. Great hardcore build. Yo, yeah. Yeah, this would be a really good hardcore build. Really fucking good hardcore build. What are my resistances? My resistances are pretty good. Let me see how much damage I take on shit. Like I have okay res. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like feel this. Shit about that. Okay, so then that's not working, so none of that's gonna matter. Duration, arcane, radius, damage reduction, AoE, speed, damage reduction, arcane break. So you can use your charge. This is what grabs all the monsters. We get 50% physical damage reduction while we're charging. And then we also, the monsters that we hit, we inflict arcane break on them, which makes, I mean, it doesn't make that useless, I guess. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take that. Whoops. If that, oh, it fucks it up every time. Oof. And since this isn't even really working, let's just 1 point it for now. That gives us more break. That as well. That's probably what I would do. Leviathans, yeah, that's what I get. So you get Leviathans with like Ward of Blood. Condos are really nice. There's rings, the Azazel rings that give life percent are going to be really strong. What am I missing? mythics, honestly. And your bases, like, yeah, like you want to try and get plus skills because plus skills is percent life, but also just getting like percent life bases and just like flat life bases are really strong too. Does season 5 have a release date? Nope. Well, I said today be a month and a half to 2 months. I actually need to go grab that. Hang on, chat. My ears itching. Okay. Why can't I search? It's because of streamer mode. Wait, that's literally why. It's because of streamer mode. That's so dumb. Hang on. I was trying to find that, but I don't know where. There it is. Oh, also, chat. They're doing PS5 stuff. They're launching on console as well. Right. They're also launching it on console. Editcom. Season 5 win on 10/18. I don't know if that'll work on the YouTube side. Yeah, okay, cool. Charcoal Momento. Mammoth Shako. I mean, if I can make a deli in that, would be cool. Okay, I think I'm done finding like mythic items and stuff, and I just need bases. This should be a decent zone to do in a Silver Rift in. What do I have on? Oh, that's right. I have a 14%er. 22 lightning on a small. Nice. Also, super important to note that increased arcane skill damage or like the flats are going to do literally nothing. Don't put those on either. Does its ability scale with life? Yep. Yeah, all of the damage comes from life. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a life stacker. And all that's done through the new sub skill trees. The ability by itself doesn't know. However, the sub skill tree creates a new interaction where you can use life as a scaling mechanism. Shit, boys, I'm getting addicted. Probably gonna play fucking 40 hours tomorrow. This is good. I need something that's gonna keep me awake like this because I need to fix my sleep before next week. Guys, right now it's 3:19 in the afternoon. I need to be waking up for PD2 in 1 week at noon. And right now I'm tired. Like this is the time I'd be going to bed. I don't even know what it does. I don't know. And 4.5, I have no idea. Right. I've never used it before either. Even in my video, I'm like, if do you know we use Odin's Fury? Don't know what that is? Don't worry, nobody else did either. Like nobody's ever used that skill. I had no clue. Yeah. But I mean keep in mind it is a season 5 only thing. You can't do it in 4.5 right now. Bruh, 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 bruh. Wait, what the? Hang on, chat. Did they fix that? Wasn't able to do that. I wasn't able to do that. I tried that stuff. Do I have an EXO in here? No. Chat, I'm gonna put an EXO together real fast. I need to check something real fast. Which one is that? This might be unethical, boys, but we're gonna try something here. This might be a little unethical. I'm just telling y'all right now. This probably won't live, but I just want to see it. I don't have a teleport. Fuck. All right, no worries. I guess it was that one. I guess go for duration too. See, that one, mine dies. Why does it do that? It's that. I'm not running out of mana. Hmm. Unless he's just doing this. Configure right before leaving work. I drop a battery in the used battery cart, and the edge of it caught on top of my thumb as it went down and took a nice chunk off the knuckle. That's unfortunate. I guess it's just it works on live, but is bugged in local. All right. Yeah, that's just what it is. Yo, you guys want to see something? Is black hole viable? Wait, Chad, do you think black hole is gonna be viable? Mine doesn't do that stuff. Mine's bugged in local. Like it doesn't grow. I'm assuming you're using supermassive, right? Mine doesn't do that. It dies. All right. And go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so it's per. I don't really have like a lot of targets anywhere. You have too much damage. Oh no. Is that EXO? Yeah. Black hole might be back on the menu, boys. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if it doesn't do like that level of craziness, you'd have 1 point in the black hole, no gear on. Yeah. I mean, I haven't. Like, let me just take off crack pipe real quick. I'm curious. Event's probably not a good area because yeah, everything's too far away. Here, we'll go into the dungeon. It's probably fine. Oh, and it just grows forever. All right, let's put some points in synergies at least, right? I don't even know what they are. Lunar, Moonlight, and Asteroid. This isn't the GSF, sir. Okay, I'm in local player. What do you mean? Stop trying to tell me how to drive. Hey, Al, stop trying to tell me how to drive. What's up, buddy? More AoE, more duration, sure. And then all the end scaling we'll ever want. All right, boys, you ready? Black hole time. Black hole time. It didn't do the thing. There we go. It's kind of fucked up. Still too much damage. I didn't do any damage before. Wait, too much damage? Oh my god. This skill needs nerfed. This skill needs nerfed. I can't get to Hell 5. I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't even close to that, boys. And this shit needs nerfed into the ground. I ain't even close to that. But even that, where you like pull stuff into it and just like let it grow. That's cool. It is a really cool idea for sure. My server was set to Australia in the lobby. I told you in the lobby. I told you. All right, let's try this one. More targets. Still too much deeps. So, starting to feel it. No, but it's still gonna do it. Do the thing. All right, we'll do it one time, and then I'm gonna go back to leveling. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. Go. Too much damage. All right, it's fine. I get you all are saying though. I get it. I just don't want to go and do the thing. Y'all suffered. Y'all suffered. I'm gonna just enjoy my ethical fucking life stacking Viking while you nerds play. While you nerds play fucking Full screen EXO over here. Yeah, that's a really cool find though, for sure. That's a really cool find. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are streaming Hero Siege, but they don't speak English. Wait, wait, is this guy say? Is that mean English too? Hang on. Says BR/EN is the EN is English, right? Wait, chat, does he speak English, do you think? Does he speak English? I'm not sure. Yo, YouTube. Hey, all my boys on the YouTube side, I'm getting off. I'm tired. I want to eat some food. I'm gonna do some things with my hand. I'm gonna do some things with my hand. And your mom. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow first thing in the morning. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that on YouTube. So see you guys tomorrow. Good night, YouTube. Love you. Bye. Bye, YouTube.